DreamStream. How are you guys? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas in July. Merry Christmas in July. How is everyone? Good to see ya. What's up, Thomas? Merry Christmas. See ya. What's up, Thomas? Merry Christmas. This music is pretty loud. Merry Christmas, everyone! How are you guys? Merry Christmas in July. What's up? Thomas, Salted Tools, Colin. Ryan is already sending 10 Terratown gift memberships. Oh my goodness, W. Ryan. Thank you so much, Ryan. Ryan looks like he's trying to catch Thomas. Did he do it? Is the Christmas Live the one? Who got it? Michelle? Another person I can't read the name. Man who likes trains. Texas Explorer Channel. Dean, Callie, RNW, Dogs and Tacos. Is that Senator Tacos? Ismail and Harsh. Hey, that's it. All right, because it's Christmas in July, we got to welcome all of our new members with the Christmas in July dance, okay? Thank you, Ryan. That's so sweet. Hey. All right. I'm going to try to move the chair out of the way. The dancing is going to be very limited today because there's a lot of props behind me, okay? Here we go. Hey. Is the music too loud for you guys, or it's all right? Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. W. Ryan. Thank you so much. How's y'all's day going? Aaron says, what up, July Christmas peeps? Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, on my shirt, y'all, look. It says ho, ho, ho. Richie D. Thank you, Richie D. Richie D says mini flip. Yeah. I didn't want to mess up any of the decor around here. I could try a bigger one, though. We did the wink instead, you know. Thank you, Richie D. Hey. It's a little loud. All right, let's turn it down. Is that better? Is that a bit more chill? Planet says everyone in her apartment is confused. That's right. Yeah, if anyone can see out my window, they're going to see a lot of Christmas trees everywhere, you know. But the good thing about the sweater is that, it was like 40 degrees in the morning outside today, so it makes sense here. Do y'all have your Christmas t-shirts on, your sweaters on? What's the weather like? Yeah, it was 40 degrees this morning, but it should get up to like the 60s again. So... What did you get for Christmas? Well, I did get a package, y'all, that I'm going to open. But I also have some Christmas gifts for you guys. We're going to play some games today. You got a chance to win a Christmas gift. Andrew Jones. Thank you, Andrew. Andrew says, Merry Christmas in July. Hey. That's it. Hey. Doesn't this music just make you cheery? Chad, thank you, Chad. Chad says, turn 41 on Sunday. Hey, happy birthday. Wife decorated pool with Christmas. That's so cool. Wow, how awesome. So you had a Christmas in July birthday party? That's so cool. Big W to your wife, for sure. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Y'all, so I do Kendon says, why do I suddenly want to watch Die Hard? Angel, thank you, Angel. Angel says, 'tis the season for show. Yes, for show. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Make sure the lights are going on. It's hard to see because it's so bright in here. Hey. So I do have a package to open. I got a package. It's from INCA Brands in Pennsylvania. I don't know who it's from, though. Y'all know who this is from? INCA Brands from Pennsylvania. Anybody know? Hey, Casper. Thank you, Casper. Casper says, Merry Christmas in July, everyone. Yes, Merry Christmas to one and all. Da, 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 da. JP likes the decorations. Thank you so much. Y'all, this is so 90s. I couldn't believe I found this. Da, 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 da. Well, anyway, thank you to whoever sent this. I will open it. All right. Let's see what the first gift of the night is. I'm so excited. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. We got a bag. Richie D says, how did you get all that stuff in that tiny apartment? I don't know, Richie D. I don't know. Oh, it's got nice little wrapping here. What is this? What is it? Oh, very fancy. What is it? It definitely matches our Christmas theme, whatever this is. Is this turning into a Christmas ASMR video? We're doing all the Christmas things in here. All right, let's have a look. Woo! What? Y'all, look. It says Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. It's the Mr. Rogers sweater. It's a Mr. Rogers sweater. What the heck? Who is this from? Oh, y'all. It's a Mr. Rogers sweater. And it's red for our Christmas. Is this from Richie D? Richie D, is this from you? Oh, y'all, the fabric is so soft. The fabric is so soft. It's the original Mr. Rogers Neighborhood sweater collection. It's 100% alpaca. What? Is that why it's so soft? Who is this from? Oh, Thomas says, I bet it's Richie D. Richie D, is this from you? Who is this from? Thank you so much, whoever sent this. Richie D says, yes, not so Secret Santa, I guess. Oh my goodness, Richie D, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood. A beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Would you be mine? Y'all, I've never doubled sweater before, but the first time for everything. Here we go. Y'all, it's so soft. I can't believe I have my own Mr. Rogers sweater. What? Y'all, this is perfect for when it's chilly outside. Look at that. I have to zip it up like Mr. Rogers, y'all. Heck yes. Ah! Look at it. It's so cute and cozy. I feel like Mr. Rogers. Let me stand up. Oh yes. Oh yes. It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood, y'all. It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood. Ah! It's so cozy. Oh my goodness. I love it so much, Richie D. Thank you so much. This is so cool. It's so soft, y'all. I can't even tell you how soft it is. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Richie D. I'm like sweating in this, but we're going to definitely wear it. Every time we play Mr. Rogers, we're going to be putting on this sweater, Richie D. You know this, right? Symphonic says, say hello to our new neighbor. Oh my goodness. Thank you, neighbor. It's a beautiful day in this. Have you seen Mr. Rogers take off his sweater? I feel like I'm betraying Mr. Rogers here. Thank you, Richie D. This is perfect. And it's red. It matches the Christmas theme so perfectly. Oh my goodness. W. Richie D. Thank you so much. Angel says, Tarrytown's neighborhood, it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Yes, with the Townies in our neighborhood, for sure. Thank you so much, Richie D. Oh my goodness. How perfect is it? Especially for Christmas. Especially. I can't believe I have an official Mr. Rogers neighborhood. I didn't even know they had a Mr. Rogers sweater collection. What? Man, that is cool. That is so cool. Hey. All right. Let's put this here so it doesn't get there. All right, y'all. Y'all ready for the good old Christmas in July party? What was y'all's favorite Christmas gift of all time that you can remember when you were a kid? Favorite Christmas gift of all time when you were a kid in the 90s? Richie D says, just don't throw it in the dryer. Yeah. Well, you know what? We don't use dryers in Australia, so I think the sweater will be actually all right. JPay says Nintendo. Angel says Super Nintendo. Gzilla says the first Sega system. Ali says, all I want for Christmas is you. The duck hunting game. Jarbinks. Jarbinks has been a member for 4 months. Oh my goodness. W Jarbinks, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months. That's crazy. Lots of you, y'all, lots of the 4-month memberships have rolled around lately. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for being a member for 4 months. That's so cool. Jarbinks says, love the decorations, Tara. You really went all out. Happy Xmas in July. Happy Xmas in July to you too, Jarbinks. Thank you so much. 4 months. 4 months. Yeah, that is a long time, y'all. I cannot believe it's been 4 months already since we've been streaming. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Thank you so much, Jarbinks. Aaron, thank you, Aaron. Aaron says, I had a Batman Returns electric car racing track. Oh, man. That would have been epic as a kid. That would have been epic as a kid. Did anyone else have that? Yeah. Y'all, there was always that one gift that you'd be super excited for. Any sort of racing cars or racing tracks in general were amazing gifts as a kid. Lindy says, my first bike. Yeah, the first bike. Very nostalgic one for sure. Definitely. Salted Tool says, a train set. It was fun seeing that behind the tree. Yeah, that'd been so cool. I love seeing the train sets around Christmas. Super Nintendo, a Huffy bicycle. Man, they were always giving away those Huffy bicycles, Colin, as prizes in the game shows, the kids' game shows. Yeah, those were cool, man. Back in the day. Andrew Drums, thank you, Andrew. Andrew says, favorite gifts in the 90s, getting tickets to see the WWF. Oh, man, that would have been epic. Super Nintendo and N64. Oh, that's awesome. Awesome. Man, the WWF as a kid would have been insane. Oh my, I can't even imagine seeing that. Thank you, Andrew. Casper, thank you so much. Casper sent 1 Terratown gift membership. Thank you, Casper. Who got it? Amisa got it. Welcome in, Amisa, to the OG 90s crew. We got a dance to welcome you in. Here we go. Gotta move my chair. I got a tiny little dance floor here. Thank you, Casper. I appreciate that. Hey, Kindon. Thank you, Kindon. Kindon says, I'm still salty about the G1 Optimus Prime I never got. The 80s were hard for parents in Ireland. Yeah. Yeah, there always was that one toy that you wanted but never got. A G1 Optimus Prime. That sounds awesome. Did anyone get that for Christmas? That toy was not in my household. My brother never got that toy. I always wanted an easy bake oven or a little Barbie Jeep that you could ride around in. But yeah. Whoops. Oh, what, Burton? What's up, Bert? Thank you so much, Berto. Berto, thank you. Bert says Merry July Christmas. I guess. Is this confusing to people? I have fun in the chat tonight, friends. Can't stay long. Got to hit the shower and go to bed. I'll post a pic of my Christmas sweater when I go on days off. Oh, cool. Well, thank you for popping in, Bert. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. But you got to hit the shower and go to bed. Long day, Bert. Long day. Well, thank you for joining the Christmas party. Have y'all ever done a Christmas in July party before? Or is this your first one? Jarbing says another great Christmas gift, creepy crawlers. Yeah, that was amazing. The Hot Shot basketball game was pretty awesome. What else? I mean, any of the consoles would have been amazing. Team Joy. I thought these were all instrumental, but I guess not. I get distracted with the words. Da, 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 da. Hey, Benny. Thank you, Benny. Benny says, Santa asked what I want for Christmas. I said, I want a legendary official red Hot 200 Seed Carolina Reaper pepper. He said, you'll burn your tongue out, kid. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. Hey, I like that one, Benny. I like it. Thank you, Benny. Yeah, what Christmas movies do you guys tend to watch? Or what were your favorite ones in the 90s? And do you watch the same ones, you know, as you did in the 90s? We always watch A Christmas Story, which Benny was referencing. The Muppets Christmas Carol was good. Jingle All the Way. Darren says Die Hard. Yeah. Die Hard was good. What's up, JR? How are you? Good to see ya. Yeah, I'm just going to be right back. I left something. One moment. Hey! Jingle bells, jingle all the way. And the rest of the night will just be me singing karaoke. No, I'm just kidding. Soldatul says, Die Hard, Home Alone, A Christmas Carol, and It's a Wonderful Life. Yeah, I saw that It's a Wonderful Life is available on Tubi. But it's on demand, not on a channel. Andrew says, Scrooge starring Bill Murray. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Gremlins and Christmas movie. Did y'all ever watch the Ernest Christmas movie? Storm says Frosty. Yeah, that's a good one. Classic. Casper Christmas. Oh, I never saw the Casper Christmas. Oh, what fun. Richie D says Home Alone, Christmas Story, Die Hard, and Miracle on 34th Street, original, not remake. I still haven't seen that one, Richie D. I gotta watch that one too. Kindon! Thank you, Kindon. Kindon says, who's old enough to remember when Santa Claus, the movie, came out in the 80s? Still remember going to see Santa and then going to the cinema. Oh, see, I was 3 years old in the 80s, so I never saw that. But I remember the Santa Claus with Tim Allen, that movie. But does anybody remember the one that Kenan is talking about. Kendon. Leah says Home Alone 1 and 2, Christmas Vacation, Cartoon Grinch. I have so many more, but I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, there's a lot of them, huh? There's a lot. A lot. And then there was always movies that had the Christmas themes in them that weren't 100% Christmas, you know? Those were always nice to watch, too. Oh, Mickey's Christmas Carol. I used to watch that, too, Bud Featherly. Yeah, and all the little sing-along Christmas movies I used to watch, too. Thomas says Grinch movie and cartoon, Frosty and so many more. Yeah, so good. So good. Just did say. I want to thank everyone who participated in the ugly sweater / t-shirt contest. Right now, we are going to have an award show for everyone that participated. And also, at the end of the award show, I'm going to put a poll up. And y'all's favorite Christmas sweater, ugly Christmas sweater, or Christmas sweater or shirt in general, will get to open one of these gifts here. That's our first game. All right. So thank you for everyone who participated. One of you will get to open one of these gifts based on whoever the chat votes for as their favorite. Okay. So before we do that, everyone's going to get an award. Let me pull up my awards. Richie D was last minute, so I had to think real quick, Richie D, what your award was going to be. But it is closed now for this awards and ugly sweater competition. Andrew Drums, thank you, Andrew. Andrew says It's a Wonderful Life with James Stewart, 1944, classic Christmas movie. Yeah. I still have to see it. I've only seen bits and pieces, but I have to see that whole movie for sure. Thank you, Andrew Drums. Yeah, I hear that's a really good one. I hear that's got a really good theme. John says Ernest Hates Christmas. Yeah. All the Ernest movies were great. All right, y'all. We've got 11 people who have entered, so let's see what their Christmas sweaters are. All right. Thank you, Angel. We'll do a dance after we do the award show. Don't let me forget. Thank you, Angel. I appreciate that. And Cinema, welcome to the OG 90s crew. Thanks to Angel. All right, here we go. So, our first entry. Let me find. We've got oh no, did it not show up? Hold on. No, it did. Okay. The first sweater we've got is from, well, I won't tell you who it's from yet. Okay, so this is the one. This is for the one who's bringing the most holiday street cred to the DreamStream. The Straight Out of the North Pole Award. Straight Out of the North Pole Award goes to Angel. Congratulations, Angel, for winning the Straight Out of the North Pole Award with the gangsta rapper sweater. Nice work. All right. The next entry, we've got for the one who is most likely to body slam Santa, the Oh Yeah Award goes to Darren. Darren, congratulations. You've got the Oh Yeah Award. We like your sweater. All right, the next one we've got The one who's making sure that Santa is protected at all costs. Sorry, my chair's in the way. This is looking like a horror movie right now. Hold on. There. Ish. Okay. For the one who making sure that Santa's protected at all costs, the Reindeer in Black award goes to Lenny. Lenny, congratulations. The Reindeer in Black award. Go, Lenny. Go, Lenny. Go, Lenny. All right, now I'm going to have y'all vote for those three to see who's going to move on to the next round. Wonder how many options I can do. I think I can only do 4. All right, so we're going to do these 3. Y'all get to vote which one gets to move on to get to open one of these. It is a competition between all 11. So this will be the first round of eliminations. So y'all get to pick whether we got the gangster rapper sweater, the reindeer sunglasses sweater, or the last one. The oh yeah. Oh yeah. Macho Man. All right. So y'all get to vote now before we move on. All right. Let's see who is going to make it. Let me get a pen and paper. To the next elimination round. Who's gonna make it? We've got the Men in Black with Lenny. We've got Oh Yeah. And we've got the Gangster Rapper. Y'all pick who is gonna win that one. All right. The winner of the first round with 44% votes is Gangsta Rapper. Gangsta Rapper is winner of round 1. All right. Where is the... All right. Gangster Rapper, that's Angel. All right, Angel, you've passed the first round. Nice work, Angel. Nice work, Angel. It was a close one. It was a close one. All right. Now, the next awards we've got... let's pull them up. We've got, for the one who was fully geared up for a Christmas mission. Hold on, let me just get this chair out of the way. I can't, it's stuck. It's stuck between everything. One moment. There we go. All right, for the one who is fully geared up for a Christmas mission, instead of G.I. Joe, we're doing the G.I. Ho Ho Ho. The G.I. Ho 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 award goes to Crimson. Nice work, Crimson. Very creative. We love the lights. We love the video games, the tie, everything about this. Very cool. Nice work, Crimson. All right, next one. we've got for the one who was most likely to bake cookies for the entire North Pole with his cozy ensemble, the North Pole Employee of the Month Award goes to Kevin. Kevin Bogert. Nice work, Kevin. Nice work. All right. And the last one for this round, we've got for the one who has successfully dodged Santa's nice list, the North Pole's Most Wanted Award goes to Thomas. Hey. Nice work, Thomas. All right. So, y'all, we're going to vote now whether we do Thomas, Kevin, or Crimson. We've got all right. Which one? We've got Crimson, the GI Ho Ho Ho. We've got Kevin, Employee of the North Pole Award. And we've also got Thomas. North Pole's Most Wanted. All right. We're starting the poll between 1 and 35 characters. That's weird. Why isn't it working? There we go. All right. Here we go. This is the next round of eliminations. You guys get to pick. Who is it? Is it Crimson, G.I. Joe, Ho Ho Ho? Is it Kevin, Employee of the Month, Employee of the North Pole of the Month? Or is it Thomas, the Most Wanted of the North Pole? Which one? You guys get to pick. Let us know. Let us know. All right. Poll is done. After 1 minute. And the one who won was Thomas, the North Pole's Most Wanted. All right. Thomas is going on to the next round. Thomas is going on to the next round. Nice work, Thomas. All right. And our next entries. Here we go. All right. Thank you, Elf. I'll read your super chat after the end of this award show, okay? Thank you so much. All right. Now, the next one we've got for bravely accepting the quest to save Christmas, the hero of the North Pole goes to Rap Pinter. Rap Pinter. Nice work, Rap Pinter. The hero of the North Pole for show. Nice work. All right. And the next one we've got for the one who is friends with the refrigerator for one reason only. The most likely to raid the fridge award at midnight goes to G-Zilla! Hey, 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 G-Zilla. Nice, G-Zilla. All right. And we've got, for the one who dug deep into the VHS vault and gave us an awesome movie reference, the Three Amigos Throwback Award goes to Jake Ryan. Hey, Jake Ryan. Nice work. All right, so now it's voting time. Let's get the poll ready. The North Pole ready. All right. Right. One more. All right. We're going to do a poll for a minute. You guys get to choose who's going to go to the next round. Is it Rat Pinter with the Hero of the North Pole Award? Is it G-Zilla, most likely to raid the Fridge at Midnight Award? Or is it Jake Ryan, the Three Amigos Award? Which one? Which one do you guys pick? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? What's up, Willoughby? How are you? We're just doing a Christmas sweater award at the moment. Join in on the fun if you'd like. All right. Votes are in. The winner, who's most likely to raid the fridge at midnight, G-Zilla. G-Zilla has made it past this round. Nice work, G-Zilla. You get to move on. Thank you, everyone else, for submitting. All right. Here is the last set before we do our final round. All right. All right. We've got our last two, which is we've got, for the one who is most likely to leave Santa pizza instead of cookies, the Cowabunga Christmas Award goes to Adam Marzano. Hey, good job, Adam. And the very last minute, 3 minutes before I started the live stream entry, Richie D, I haven't thought of anything except that you are going to get the Aloha Award. Why is Richie D going to get the Aloha Award? Because he is the one who looks an awful lot like what Santa Claus would look like if he actually delivered presents in July. The Aloha Santa Award goes to Richie D. Yay! Nice work, Richie D. We love the ensemble. All right. Thomas says the last minute award. Yeah, literally 3 minutes before we started the live. All right, so we're going to do a poll and see which one of you guys takes the cake for this round. All right, we've got Adam, the Cowabunga Award. We've got Richie D, the Aloha Santa Award. All right, which one is going to move on? The fate is in your hands. Elfinator, thank you, Elf. Elf says I pick no one because I don't want to take sides. Fair enough. I know, it's a hard one. It's a hard one. It's a hard one. But this is all fun and games, you know. Richie D says I wore pants under it for everyone's benefit. All right. And the winner of this round goes to Richie D, the Aloha Santa Award. Congratulations, Richie D. You have moved on to the final round. All right. For our finalists, we have got Angel, Thomas, Gzilla, and Richie D. All right. So whoever wins this round gets to open up one of these gifts. Okay, I'm going to show the pictures one more time so y'all can see and vote for who gets to open up one of these presents that we've got today. Now, I forgot to tell you, with the presents, 2 of them are good presents. 1 of them is a gag gift. Okay? 2 are great. 1's a bit of a gag. So we'll see what happens. All right. All right. So we've got, for the last round, we've got Angel, the Christmas wrapper. Angel, Christmas wrapper. Thomas, North Pole's Most Wanted. We've got Gzilla, most likely to raid fridge at midnight. And we've got Richie D, the Aloha Santa Claus. All right. Here we go. All right, I'm going to show you all the pictures one more time. I'm going to show you the pictures one more time. We've got Angel. This is Angel's, the gangster rapper sweater. Okay. We've got Thomas, North Pole's Most Wanted, the Grinch outfit. We've got Gzilla, most likely to raid the fridge. And last, but certainly not least, we've got Richie D, the Aloha Santa Claus. All right, so we're going to put the poll out. And y'all can start the voting to see who is going to get to open our first gift of the night. Who is it going to be? Jarbing says everyone is a winner. Yes, everyone is definitely a winner for participating, guys. Everyone is a winner. All right, this is just for fun. But we're going to see who the chat. Oh, y'all, this is so close. This is so close. We're going to end the vote after 1 minute. This is so close. The closest one we've had so far. Oh, it keeps going. It keeps changing. All right, it's been 1 minute. We're going to end the poll. Who took it? Oh, Gzilla won. What? Gzilla. Gzilla won with 29% votes, most likely to raid the fridge. Richie D came in second with the Aloha Santa Claus. Angel came in third. The Christmas wrapper and Thomas came fourth. Actually, no, Angel and Thomas both tied for third place. Y'all, this was a very close poll. Congratulations, Gzilla. Y'all, during the voting time, it changed whoever was in first. So, yeah, this was a very close poll. It kept changing. It kept changing. So, y'all were, I think everyone was first at some point during the poll. But at the very end, after the 1 minute, Gzilla pulled it through. Last minute. Congratulations, Gzilla! Which means Gzilla, you get to open one of these presents. Again, one of them is a gag gift, and the other two are nice gifts. So, Gzilla, we've got present number 1. We've got present number 2 or present number 3. Which one would you like to open? 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, or 3, Gzilla? The choice is yours. Gzilla saying 2. All right. Let's see what number 2 is. All right, we're going to open up number 2. Actually, we got to tear it open like a real gift, you know? All right. We've got to open the box, see what's inside. It is not a set of candles. All right. Inside there is a note. The note says, to check the green screen, which means Gzilla, your prize is going to flash on the background of this phone. Okay? So let's see what Gzilla has won. Gzilla, on the count of 3, we're going to show the prize that you have won. All right? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Hey! Gzilla has won the gag gift. Gzilla has won a box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, which in this community standard is a pretty dang good gift. A pretty dang good gift. So Gzilla, congratulations Gzilla for winning that Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Sponsored by Cinnamon Toast Crunch. No, not actually, but you know. So congratulations Gzilla. For your box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Gzilla, just message me after the live. Actually, email me. Check my bio for my email. Email me there. And we'll send you a box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. All right. Nice work, Gzilla. Thank you all so much for participating in the Ugly Sweater Christmas competition. I appreciate it. Nice work, everyone. Now, that was our first game. We've got 2 more gifts. Again, there was 3. One was the gag gift, which means we've got 2 nicer gifts left. We've got a couple more games to play with this one, so stick around if you want to win what's inside one of these boxes. All right. Kenda says that's not a gag gift. Yeah, it's kind of a special gift in our group, the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. All right. Hey. Thank y'all, and good job for everyone who participated. Love the effort. Hey, Brandon Black. Thank you, Brandon. Brandon says, it's almost 5 a.m. here. Internet ain't bad, and I got about 5 minutes. Love y'all. Brandon, good to see you, Brandon. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're staying safe. Good to see you. Welcome to our Christmas in July party. Also, why did it go to Donkey Kong Country music from Christmas music? How did that even happen? Anyway, but that's actually a good thing because you know what? Angel has sent 1 Terratown gift membership through all of that. So thank you, Angel. We're going to dance. Appreciate it, Angel. We're going to dance to celebrate our new member. Let's go. In our tiny little space over here. Our tiny little space. Okay. Here we go. Hey. All right, we got to get it back on the Christmas tunes now. Thank you so much, Angel. That was so kind of you. Thank you so much for that. Let's get back to the Christmas tunes, y'all. How in the world did it go to Donkey Kong? There we go. Da, 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 da. Wait a second. Let me see if we can get this playlist going. There we go. There we go. Hey, Elfinator. Thank you, Elf. Elf says Santa is a myth, and I believe that because my mom was a librarian, and I was a librarian before music. Santa's a myth. Elf, Santa's real. What are you talking about? Santa's totally real. Thank you, Elf. Oh, Elf is in a few. Elf, thank you so much. Elf says, the only way I pick sides is if I'm playing football / soccer or hockey. Fair enough, Elf. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you, Elf. Benny says, alo ho ho ho. Is that what you're saying, Richie D? Alo ho ho ho. Thank you, Benny. I appreciate that. Maximus, thank you so much. Kendon, thank you so much. All right, y'all. Let's do a fun little game of Christmas commercials. Let's do it. All right. How do we find it? There we go. Let's do the Hershey Kisses Christmas commercial. All right, we'll pause that one and we'll go here. There we go. All right, let's play it. Y'all, it's so happy. It's such a happy little song. All right, let's do. Also, do y'all remember the Fruity Pebbles Christmas commercial? This one was nice too.
Delicious do. Ho, 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 I'm hungry. Santa, my pebbles. Your pebbles the season to be sharing, Fred.
Happy holidays, pal.
Oh, Fred. Fruity and Cocoa Pebble cereals, part of this nutritious breakfast.
Yummy fruity pebbles in our bowls.
That one's a nice one, too. That was a nice one. What else have we got? Hey, Gzilla! Thank you, G. G says, hey, Tara. You have diabetes, so I cannot have the CTC. It's okay. I'm glad I won. Thanks, all. Also, I posted 2 new Gzilla comics today. Please show them. Oh, will do. Thank you, Gzilla. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. All right. Tis the season to be jolly. La 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 la. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Gzilla says, I meant I have diabetes. Oh, sorry to hear that, Gzilla. Sorry to hear that. All right, let's look at your comic, Gzilla. Let's look at your comic. All right. Let me see. Oh, this is everyone in Terratown. Clip or tap for full scene. That's so cool. Let's make it big sized. That's so cool. That's so nice, Gzilla. Everyone in the town. What else? Oh, and you've got everyone in the Christmas in July party. That's so nice. That's so lovely. That's so lovely. Thank you so much, Gzilla. That's so cool. That's so cool. Sorry, y'all. 1 sec. All right. Thank you, Gzilla. That's so cool. All right. All right. And another thing I thought was cool. What other Christmas commercials did y'all think were pretty awesome in the 90s? What other Christmas commercials? Hey, Richie D. Thank you, Richie D. Richie D says the Coca-Cola Bears are coming up next for show. Yeah. Let's do it. All right. Makes me so happy. Good song. Good song. Hey, Starseed! Thank you, Starseed. Starseed says, Merry July Christmas. Merry July Christmas, everyone. Merry July Christmas, Starseed. Thank you, Starseed. All right, what other commercials? What other commercials? Ah, JG! Thank you, JG. JG says, did anyone have the Taco Bell Christmas dog that said Feliz Navidad Amigos when you squeezed it? No, I didn't, JG. Actually, let's have a look at that. Let's have a look. I don't know if it'll pull up. I'm seeing if anyone on YouTube has it. I don't know if they do. But the dog was so cute. Yeah, this isn't the Christmas one, but it's still a good one. So cute. Angel, thank you, Angel. Angel says the M&M Christmas commercial, they do exist. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
So you think Santa will like these red and green M&Ms?
I don't know. I never met the guy. He does exist.
Do exist. Santa.
That one's so nice. I like that one. What else is a memorable one for you guys? Here's one that's not like a memorable one, but this is just a fun one from Kmart that reminds us of like the random like Christmas commercials that you'd see in the 90s.
Attention Kmart shoppers, it's the saving season at Kmart. A solid birch colonial table and chair set. Excellent quality, excellent price. 5-piece set, just $499.97. Kmart has the perfect wall unit for you. Oak finish glass doors, easy to assemble. TV stereo not included. Just $159.97. These elegant party shoes from Lady K are Kmart priced at only $24.90. This 14-inch Magnasonic remote control TV.
So good. It reminds me of those game shows. It reminds me of the game shows from the 90s. All right. Just one sec. All right. This is another good one. Richie D says, I never had your shoe size. What's your shoe size, Richie D? Mag, thank you, Mag. Mag says, I'm improving my coinfolio. Thanks for your support. Coinfolio? What's that? Thank you, Mag. Here's another one from the 90s. Such a happy commercial, the Coca-Cola Bears. I love them so much. Hey, Will Miser. Thank you, Will. Will says, did you already do the Campbell's Soup Snowman commercial? It's a favorite of mine. No, not yet. That's such a good one. Thank you, Will. All right, let's have a look.
As long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Nothing melts away the cold like a delicious hot bowl of Campbell's soup. Let it snow, let it snow.
I love it. And they still play that one today, right? A lot of these they still play because they're so iconic. That's the best thing about Christmas is that all the songs are still from like the 50s, 60s. It's still very, very nostalgic. So, anyone remember the Claymation Christmas special, 1987? Claymation Christmas special, 1987. Oh. I don't think I saw this one, Andrew Drums. This is what it looks like. Y'all remember this? I don't remember this one. I don't remember this one. Thank you, Andrew Drums. Kendon, thank you, Kendon. Kendon says the 3 ads that said Christmas was committing Coke Christmas truck, Toys R Us adverts, and the Budweiser Clydell Wagoon advert. The Budweiser Clydell Wagoon advert? The Coke Christmas truck. Let's see what that truck 90s. Oh, this one? Hero, thank you for the Go Trophy. I don't remember that. Do y'all remember this commercial? That's a nice one, Kindon. That's a nice. Y'all remember that? I don't remember that one. That's a nice one. Yeah, Toys R Us. Anything Toys R Us was a big deal. Let's see if we can find a Toys R Us ad from the 90s. Here's some, yeah.
I don't wanna grow up, don't wanna grow up. I don't wanna grow up, don't wanna grow up. I don't wanna grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. There's a million toys at Toys R Us that I can play with. From bikes to trains to video games, the biggest toy store there is. I don't wanna grow up, 'cause if I did, I couldn't be a Toys R Us kid. I don't wanna grow up, don't wanna grow up. I wanna be a Toys R Us kid.
That one was a good one. And also, just seeing the malls around Christmas time was also nice. Anyway, something magical about going to the mall in the 90s, right? It was so happy and fun.
Maybe you're on the second floor. The main entrance, where the buses are, second floor. You have to go up one and then go on that.
Thank you.
So nice. Benny, thank you, Benny. Benny says, oh, Terratown, how lovely are your streamings. Thank you, Benny. I appreciate that. Thank you, Benny. Hey, Angel. Thank you, Angel. Angel says, Kick cereal Christmas commercial with the two kids. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Hold the end of your string up, Joey.
That crunch.
Joey. We're never gonna get this done if you keep on eating the Kicks.
Kix is a cereal that's low in sugar with a corn crunch that kids like. Kix also makes a great decoration.
So, how's it look? Delicious.
Kix, kid tested, mother approved.
I like it. Oh, there's Mr. Rogers. He must have heard we got a sweater. Hey, Will Miser. Thank you, Will. Will says, remember when there were two Jack Frost movies in the 90s? One from 97, one from 98. How many of y'all got tricked? I did. It'd be more fun to compare the trailers and which one y'all like. I know there was a happy one and then there was a scary one, right, Will? Did y'all watch both of those? Hey, Rob Mars. Thank you, Rob Mars. I appreciate that. All right. We've got
It's a special CBS Friday. I am alive. Everyone's favorite snowman, Frosty, is
We
back.
got this,
for a
Frosty.
full hour of family fun.
Frosty the Snowman.
In crystal clear high definition. Great. Double your Frosty.
And then what was the Frosty the Snowman horror movie? Or was it Jack Frost? Oh, you're talking about Jack Frost. Sorry, I played the wrong one, Will. Jack Frost, both the Jack Frost movies. All right, hold on. We've got a happy one. Jack Frost. I haven't seen either of these. Will. We've got the... Is this the happy one, Will? We've got this Jack Frost. And then we've got... And then you've got the horror Jack Frost. And some people thought it was funny to switch the movies at Blockbuster, from what I remember. Did that happen to anyone where you thought you were opening up the innocent Jack Frost and then the scary one came in the picture? Hey, Andrew Drums. Thank you, Andrew. Andrew says, Tara, I have to get going now, but I will definitely come back in a bit later. This is definitely a fun event. Thank you so much, Andrew Drums. I appreciate you popping in. Thank you for popping in. See you in a bit. If you decide to come back later. If not, have a good night. Good to see you. Hey, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. My voice just went, Ryan. Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan has sent 10 Terratown gift memberships. Thank you, Ryan. All right, who got it? CM, John, Shogun, Andy, Poison, Jennifer, Jamie, Jai. Please follow. Done. Thank you, Ryan. Welcome, everyone, to the OG 90s crew. All right, let's dance. Let's dance. Here we go. Here we go. Our Christmas music. I don't have the hair flip was that good, but we tried. Thank you, Ryan. Hey, Richie D. Thank you, Richie D. Richie D says Charlie Brown Christmas was pretty great. It really was. Way beyond a 90s thing, but I watched it almost every year. Yeah, it was so good, Richie D. So good. Anybody else watch Charlie Brown Christmas? Yeah, very nostalgic. Very nostalgic. Ryan says, I thought a dance break was needed. Definitely, Ryan. Also, what is also needed, I think, is another game. You want to play a game? You want to play a game? We've got another game to play. Quit playing games with my heart. All right. We've got 2 more presents to open. Y'all ready to hear the next game? Now, for the next game, you'll need access to the community board. If you don't know where it is, then I'm going to share a link right now so that you can find it. All right, let's have a look. All right, I'm going to post it to this video. And pin it so that y'all can find it. Okay. Now the message should be pinned. Let me know if y'all can access the community board from the pinned link. Make sure it's working. So this will be our next game. All right. Jake Ryan says Tara's getting grays. You're one of us. Where do you see gray, Jake Ryan? Yeah, I do have a lot of grays, but I do cover them up. So maybe one is on the fly. I don't know. That just shows our wisdom for show. It shows our wisdom. Lenny says I can't on my phone. Can y'all access it? Kendon says, I have to go. It's almost 3:30 in the morning and I need sleep. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for joining for a bit, Kendon. It was good to see you. It was so good to see you. You can't use the pin link? Okay. Never mind. We're going to scrap this game then. Never mind. We're going to scrap this game. No problem. We'll do another game. Hey, Will. Thank you, Will. Will says, weirdly, the happy Jack Frost is sort of played by 2 Batman. Face is George Clooney, while the voice in human form is Michael Keaton. And it's sort of sad, while scary Jack Frost was funnier and lighter. What? Really? That's interesting, Will. There you go. I had no idea. Do y'all agree with Will? Y'all agree with Will? Jay says that game in the trash. Yeah. It was a good idea, but I guess it doesn't work on a live. All right. So instead of the community board, the next game that we're going to play is you guys got to ask me questions, yes or no questions, all right? I am thinking of a Christmas gift that you would get in the 90s. You guys have to try and figure it out. You only get one official guess. That's it. So don't try to spam the chat with a lot of random toys. You only get one official guess. The first person who guesses it correctly will win. All right? So how you guess it is you have to ask me yes or no questions only. I'll tell you yes or no. All right? And if you are the first one to guess it, then you get to open up one of these gifts. However, you only get one official guess, no more than that. So if it's wrong, it's wrong. You can't guess again, okay? All right. Thank you, JG. We'll do a poll after this game, okay? Thank you, JG. JG Wentworth. All right. So here we go. Ask away. Ask away. Richie D says, do you skip it? No. Dan says, is it a Furby? No, Dan. That is your official guess. You can't guess anymore, Dan. Darren says, is it socks? Darren, that's your official guess. You can't guess anymore. No, it is not socks. Brian says, is it Mentos the Fresh Maker? No, Brian, that is your only guess. That is your official guess. And that is wrong. No more guessing after that. Tim says, do you transform it? No. Is it used outside? No. Mandy says, do you wear it on your wrist? No. Is it the N64 GoldenEye game? Gzilla asks, no, Gzilla. That is your official guess. You cannot guess anymore. Kevin says, is it an easy bake oven? No, that is your official guess, and you cannot guess anymore. We need other yes and no to get clues to what it is. But if you guess a toy itself, or if you guess the item itself, that is your official guess, and you cannot guess anymore. All right. Richie D says, can you eat it? No. Jarbing says, is it for girls only? No. Is it a Super NES? No, Ember. That is your official guess. It is not. Nick says, is it multiplayer? No. Thomas says, is it related to video games? No. Rob says, is it bigger than a bread box? No. Ryan says, does it avoid getting membership status in perpetuity? What? No. Richie D says, is it electronic? Yes. Do you build it? Lenny asks. No. Does it have anything to do with cartoons? Nope. Does it take batteries? Yes. Do you make things with it? What do you mean things? No, I'd say no. Ian is guessing a Walkman. That is incorrect, Ian. That is your guess. You cannot guess anymore. Tim says, does it play sounds? Yes. Jay is guessing a Game Boy. Jay's official guess. That is incorrect. You cannot guess anymore. Legend says, do you sing with it? Do you sing with it? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that one. I would say no. Freddie! Thank you, Freddie. I appreciate that. Freddie, we're playing a game of yes or no. You have to guess what it is, but you only get one official guess, Freddie. CMR says, do you wear it on your wrist? No. Is it gray? No. Angel's guessing a Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi is incorrect, Angel. That is your official guess. You cannot guess anymore. See, Will, it says Furby. It is not a Furby. That is your official guess. You cannot guess anymore. See, Will it. Tim says, does it talk? Yes. Does it play music? Not music, no. Depending on what you call music. Metal Drummer, thank you, Metal. Metal says, Merry Christmas, Tara. I can say that here in Ohio, we've been certainly getting a lot of reindeer. Oh, man. Oh, reindeer. I like it, Metal Drummer. Dun-dun-dunch. Drummer, join in. We're playing yes or no questions to try and figure out what the next item is. Oh, wait. We've got to guess. That is correct. Ryan, in the comments, has successfully guessed what the toy was. Ryan has guessed Bop It. Ryan, you are correct, which means Ryan gets to open up one of these packages. Hey, nice work, Ryan. Good job, Ryan. That was a risky guess, Ryan. That was risky. But Ryan took the risk and it paid off. Dan says Ryan cheated. All right, Ryan, we've got 2 packages left to open. Ryan says, I'd never say I'm number 1, so I'll go with number 3. All right, Ryan is not going to go with number 1. So we're going to save the biggest one for last. Ryan is going with number 3. All right, let's open it up and see what Ryan has won. All right. Got to open it up. Ryan has won a brand new Blockbuster t-shirt from 80stees.com. Ryan, congratulations. You are a proud owner of a Blockbuster shirt. I will get the correct sizes and get that shipped your way. So just email me after the live is over and we'll hook you up with this Blockbuster. Thanks to Kevin from 80stees.com. And if you haven't been to 80stees.com, they literally have all the best nostalgia shirts that you can think of on there. So check them out. Thank you, Kevin, for this awesome shirt for Ryan. Nice work, Ryan. Hey. Nice work, Ryan. Storm says, I guess if you choose 2 toys, you win. What? Ryan, did you guess 2? I think Ryan only guessed 1, right? Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Yeah, I thought so, Ryan. Okay. Dan says he guessed like 3 toys. Are y'all pulling my leg? Y'all are saying Ryan cheated. Ryan didn't cheat. Ryan says I didn't even ask any questions. Y'all leave Ryan alone. Stop giving Ryan a hard time. Which means we've got one more gift left. All right. We've got one more gift left. But I think now is a good time to do our gingerbread house making. I think now is the time to do the gingerbread house making. But wait, first, let me, I think we missed a couple super chats or memberships. Hold on. Let's have a look. JG Wentworth. JG, thank you so much. JG says, is Die Hard a Christmas movie or not? We need a poll. All right, let's do a poll, JG. That's a good poll. All right. There we go. Poll is up. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Yes or no? Thank you, JG. Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. Aaron the poet has got a Christmas poem in the community page. All right, let's have a look. "'Tis the season to be jolly. La 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 la." All right, let's see what the Christmas poet has got for us today. Aaron's poem is called Christmas in Terratown. Christmas in Terratown, all twinkly and bright. These Townies are in for a festive day/night. Trees adorned in colors a many. Gifts being ripped open, yes, there are plenty. Holiday sweaters, both ugly and unique. Tara with her Mr. Rogers alpaca, all chic. a beautiful day in this Outback neighborhood. July Christmas is gonna be good. Remembering the Christmas wishes made when we were young. Benny wanted a hot pepper, now his tongue is numb. Heartwarming songs filling the air. Oh, how could anyone not care? Hey, we like it, Aaron. Thank you so much, Aaron the poet. I appreciate that, Aaron. Aaron, the poet with the Christmas poem. I love it. Benny's got the puns. Aaron's got the poems. And Metal Drummer did a little pun and a joke today, too. Thank you, Aaron. Hey. Oh, what? Freddie again? Freddie! Thank you so much, Freddie! Freddie says Tara's in her own Christmas movie. I feel like it, Freddie. I feel like it. We're doing a 90s Christmas special today, all right? Thank you, Freddie. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Freddie, did you just get on? Or have you been spending the last hour and a half with us? Let us know. Hey, Dustin's been a member for 4 months. Hey, Dustin, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months. Look at everybody's memberships rolling around. 4 months. Woo, 4 months. Yes, Die Hard is a Christmas movie. All right, let's see what the poll says, Dustin. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? 66% say yes, and 33% say no. So there you go. In the DreamStream, Die Hard is a movie. Is a Christmas movie, I mean. Die Hard is a Christmas movie on the DreamStream, for sure. All right. Now, we've come into the hour of making the gingerbread houses. So, if you have your gingerbread house supplies, time to get them out now. We are decorating gingerbread houses now. All right. So everybody get their gingerbread house supplies and let's go. Let's build this gingerbread house. We're losing it. We're losing it. Here we go. There we go. Just Greg, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate that, Just Greg. All right. Time to get our hands dirty, y'all. Time to get our hands dirty. All right. I'll bring my Christmas snacks and treats. You bring yours. Now, I'm not a very crafty person. I don't know about you guys, but I certainly am not. But we are going to work on our skills today, for sure. All right. Y'all, the set is very tight over here. I keep knocking things over. There we go. Richie D, thank you, Richie D. Richie D says, "Uh-oh, Tara's about to get Tara's about to get serious about cookie construction." That's it. That's it. Thank you, Richie D. Freddie says Tara is on my Christmas list. What? What, Freddie? All right. Here we go, y'all. Time to roll up our sleeves, build our houses. I've got Pop-Tarts. We've got Hubba Bubba bubble gum. Jelly beans. Snakes, Australia, you know. We've got lifesavers. And we've got some icing to try to put it together. And one of these little whistle pops. Y'all remember these? Where you blow into them? They make a whistle sound. All right. Let's do it. I don't want a lot for Christmas. This is all I'm asking for. I probably didn't need 2 boxes of Pop-Tarts, but now what supply did y'all get supplies, or am I doing this alone? Although it looks like we're doing it together, you know. Smells pretty good. Smells pretty good. All right. Let's see how this construction goes. It's gonna be one sweet and sour gingerbread house. Yeah. I will not be eating the gingerbread house because I can't, but it's gonna be fun either way. I'm doing it like the cards, building a house with cards. Whistle pops, toot toot. That's right. Ay. You like the chocolate Pop-Tarts? This is cookies and cream. They don't smell as good as I thought they would. It doesn't smell as good as I thought it would. But it smells alright. Why are we doing Christmas? Because it's Christmas in July. Freddie says I'm stuck in a hotel. I don't have anything with me. Freddie, you can order room service and then use the food to make things. All right. Don't even need the frosting. Look at this. Don't even need the frosting. Can y'all see this? There we go. Don't even need the frosting. Order a cheese pizza just for you. You can build a gingerbread house out of pizza slices, Freddie. I don't want a lot for Christmas. This is all I'm asking for. Oh, let's smell this one. This one doesn't smell that great either. Man, I thought these would smell much better than they do. Maybe if I roasted them, they would. But I feel like I remember Pop-Tarts smelling much better, but maybe after eating all that meat, my smell's a bit off now. It just smells very fake to me. It's weird seeing Christmas stuff while sitting in 100-degree weather. Yeah, it actually feels a bit like Christmas for me. Maybe not y'all as much. Although it's still pretty warm. 60-something degree weather here. This is all I'm asking for. Da 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 da. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. Angel's never had a Pop-Tart? What? Mariah Standard, Tara's in town. Yeah. Maybe I can do like a little roof up here. Oh, I didn't even have to use icing. How's this looking, y'all? I think it looks pretty cute. I'm pretty happy with it so far. I'm pretty happy with it. Underneath the Christmas tree. It looks like a bombshell. What? Yeah, I don't even know if we need the last Pop-Tart. I think this is good. We gotta even it out on the other side. There. Now it's perfect. Perfect, I say. We'll even put a little rug. This will be the rug. Can y'all see it? I might need to scoot it back a bit. got to put some, this is going to be the hard part, these gummies and jelly beans. We're going to have to try to put some of this stuff on. All right. Now these smell good. These do smell good. All right, let's see if we can stick them with some icing. We'll see if we can stick some with some icing. I don't know how this is gonna work. It's coming out. All right. This icing is very dry, so I don't think it's gonna work out very well, y'all. No. All right, let's see if we can stick it like this. We might have to, yeah, take it down a bit and then stick it. This is kind of fun, y'all. It's kind of relaxing, for sure. Kind of relaxing. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Uh-oh, did my live freeze up? I think it froze up on my end. Oh, there it goes. It's back. It froze for a sec. Hey, Jess, Greg, Benny, and 9th Round, thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right. Mandy says yours is going to be much better than mine. Probably not, Mandy. I don't know what's going on around here. We've got snakes. We'll put some snakes on as well. Let's see if the snakes will hold up. This is what the Australian snake candy looks like. To me, this smells a bit better than the Lifesavers. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Oh wait, I think it's easier if I put the icing down. Man, this icing is really thick. This is my first time making a gingerbread house, guys, as well. So you're witnessing history right now. Jake Fox Game says shake it. I don't think that does anything. No. Okay. There we go. Some of the roof is starting. Oh no, now we're demolished. I should have done it. Okay. Okay. The house has fallen down. Don't worry, we'll put it back up. All right, there we go. No, stay up. Okay. I'm getting cookie crumbs everywhere. Aaron says, and the walls came tumbling down. That's right. In the walls, in the walls. Yeah, we lost some of our house, but that's all right. We've lost some of our house, but it's all good. All right, we've got a snake and a lifesaver hole. Freddie says Tara has a beautiful voice. What? Thank you so much, Freddie. I appreciate that. That's so sweet. Y'all are giving me the confidence to sing in here for show. I'm going to have to learn how to sing in here. You know what? I forgot it's the 21st century, so I might be able to take lessons online. Who knows? Jay Weaver says, Tara, go to bed. Never. We got houses to build, Jay Weaver. All right. Freddie, how have you been since your trip to Hawaii? What's been happening? What's been happening, Freddie? Freddie Frog. Ugh. All right. Oh, I made a smiley face without even trying, y'all. Naturally. Well, a one-eyed smiley face. Now it's just art. All right. Now it's just art. Stay up, house. Stay up, house. Okay. I just want you for my own. All right. Yo, I have no, what kind of frosting is this? What kind of frosting is this? It's not even sticky. Like, how is this not even sticky? Like, that's so weird. Man, Pop-Tarts are very, very delicate. I forgot. It's been a while since I've had a Pop-Tart, you know. Hey, JG. Thank you, JG. JG says it's a Pop-Tart bush hut. What? What? What do you mean by that? A Pop-Tart bush hut? Thank you, JG. Toaster Strudel has entered the chat. Okay, I think we've got the roof. The roof is on fire. There. It's looking pretty cute. All right. I think for the rest, we'll sprinkle on some snakes. The snakes would be good for Halloween. Freddie again. Thank you so much, Freddie. Freddie says, everybody loves Tara. Merry Christmas, meow. Oh, thank you, Freddie. I appreciate that. Merry Christmas in July to you too, Freddie. Merry Christmas in July to you, Freddie. Freddie, where are you at that you're staying at a hotel? Are you back in Hawaii? Where are you? All right. I think we're good here. I mean, it probably needs a bit more color in the front though, doesn't it? Maybe I'll put 2 Lifesaver for like as Christmas wreaths. We can do that. Jay Castle says, what are we doing tomorrow? What do you mean, Jay Castle? Thomas has so much fun. You like it, Thomas? Wreath Lifesavers? Yes. Let me see if there's... Oh, there is a red and green one. Heck yes. There we go. That's our Christmas wreath in front of our gingerbread house. I like it a lot. There, what do y'all think? All right, we'll use the whistle as a bit of like a flag or something. We got to do something with this one. The whistle pop, the melody pop. Oh no, it's broke. Y'all, it's broken. See, it's in the shape of a whistle, and you blow into it, but it's broken. Yeah. So, it's just going to be... It looks like a toilet scrubber, but you know what? It'll work. All right. We'll put this... here. Ah! I forgot the Hubba Bubba bubble tape. We gotta do something with this one too. All right, let's open it up. The Hubba Bubba bubble tape. That's just fun to say, Hubba Bubba bubble tape, right? Ian says tomorrow I'm giving 2 turtle doves. 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. Whew, this smells very strong. Oh, this smells so good. Y'all remember Hubba Bubba bubble tape? Did y'all go? Or did you do it little by little, like actual tape? How did you eat Hubba Bubble? Hubba Bubba bubble tape. This is like Shrek's Swamp Gingerbread House. It is. All right, this will be the fence, I guess. Unless anyone has any better ideas. This Pop-Tart doesn't want to stay up. There we go. All right, this will be the fence. There. There we go. Perfect. It's perfect. We got to screenshot it. Somebody screenshot this masterpiece. All right. We did it, y'all. Gentle. This is our gingerbread house. Not bad, y'all. Not bad. For this is my first one. First one ever. Not bad. Not bad. All right. We gotta get the candy out of the way. It's a little messy all over here. It's a little messy. Well, it's getting demolished over here. I just want you for my own. Okay. We did it, y'all. We did it. We did it. Now, did anyone else make one with me? Or was I the only one making making a gingerbread house? I saw that Crimson actually made one earlier in the week, which is pretty cool. Crimson's is actually pretty good. Let me show you Crimson's. Crimson's was pretty good. Oh, what? Angel? Ah, Angel, thank you so much. Angel of mine. What? Angel with the big donut. Thank you, Angel. Angel says, I can't say this enough, but appreciate the amount of time, effort, and work you put into all your videos. I think the best thing about this community is you're connecting with us, becoming a friend, and growing together. Tara, we love you and all you do. That's such a sweet message. Thank you so much, Angel. That's such a sweet message. I appreciate that so much. I love spending time with you guys, and yeah, thank you for being awesome, for real. This community really is the best. I appreciate y'all taking time out of your day to hang out. It's so much fun. I look forward to all these lives so much. So thank you so much for being a part of it. Thank you for all of your support, your kind words, your uplifting spirit. You guys are the best. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much, Angel. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Y'all are the best. Y'all are going to make me cry. What? Freddie? Freddie? What the heck, Freddie? Oh my goodness. Freddie has just sent one massive dono. What the heck? Thank you so much, Freddie. Freddie. Oh my goodness. Freddie says, Merry Christmas. All I want for Christmas is a Tara smile. Is a Tara smile? That's all you want? What? Oh my goodness. Freddie, I give you a hug too. Freddie. Oh my goodness. That's so sweet. That is so kind and generous of you, Freddie. Oh my goodness. W, Freddie. Can we give Freddie the biggest W's in here? Oh, a W and a Christmas tree. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Freddie. What the heck? Again, Freddie. Oh, Freddie, that is so sweet of you, for real, man. Oh my goodness. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. W, Freddie. Freddie Frog. W, Freddie. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Freddie wants a Christmas smile. A Christmas smile. Freddie, should I make my teeth red and green? I could put the jelly beans on there and make it more Christmassy. Make it more Christmassy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. William says, how long did it take you to put up that tree? A while, William. It took a while. It took me a while. Angel says you deserve it, Tara. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for supporting this channel. It means so much. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for letting me live my dreams, really, as a content creator. Thank you guys so much for making it happen. I appreciate it. From the bottom of my heart, I really do. I really do. Thank you so much. Y'all know I love doing these things. I love making the videos. I love doing the live streams. It's so much. I love hanging out with you guys. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Freddie says for sure a red and green Tara smile. Oh man. Okay, Freddie. Let's see how we're going to do this. A red and green smile. Hold on. Huh? Wait, that could work. That could work, y'all. Where did it go? Hold on. We're going to do fangs, okay? This is going to be my red and green Christmas smile, if we can make it work. Y'all, I haven't put sugar on my teeth in 7 years. It's not sticking, Freddie. Hey. Hey. Hold on. Hold on. Hey. There you go. There you go, Freddie. There you go. Hey. Close enough. It was kind of Halloween, half Christmas, you know. Mandy says she nailed it. Yeah, totally, Mandy. Totally. Oh, Thomas did one. Peanut butter crackers, gingerbread house with Christmas sprinkles and nerds. Oh my goodness. Thomas did a gingerbread house. That's so good, Thomas. That's really good. Nice work, Thomas. Nice work, Thomas. And y'all, Crimson did one. Let me look at Crimson's. What's up, RIP? Hold on, let's see. Kevin says I used to do that all the time with candy corn in the 90s. Yeah. Same, Kevin. That's why I was like, you know what? Let's do a bit of nostalgia. I never did it with jelly beans, but there's a first time for everything. Thank you, Soha. Freddie, was that a good enough Christmas smile for you? Oh, and Kevin Bogart did a gingerbread house. Nice work. Nice work, Kevin. All right, let's look at Crimson's. I love all these Santas in the chat. I love it. Lenny did one. Oh, Lenny got a little gift gingerbread house going on. That's cool. That's cool. And we've got, I think Crimson did it earlier. Where is his? There it is. He did it with Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Crimson did it with Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That's really good. He did jelly beans as well. It looks like, and marshmallows he used. That's so good. That's so good. Look at this cool old dog. Look at this cool dog. Look at that. Man, he actually did very good. Nice work, everyone. CTC for the roof is genius. It really is. I love that he used Cinnamon Toast Crunch for show. I love that he used Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Freddie again? Freddie again. Oh. W. Freddie, what the heck? You have been so generous tonight, man. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Thank you so much, Freddie. Again. Freddie's putting the Darkwing Duck tear emoji. Oh my goodness, Freddie. Freddie, thank you so much. Darkwing Duck. When there's trouble, you call DW. Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous. Ryan's putting W's in between the word Freddie. Thank you so much, Freddie. That's so sweet. W. Freddie. Freddie deserves all the W's, all the frogs, all the good things. Oh, Benny is sending a W gift? I didn't even realize there was W gifts. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Benny. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Freddie. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. W. Freddie. W. Freddie Frog. Oh. Freddie! Freddie, did you say where you were? I didn't see if you did. Freddie, where are you? How are you? What have you been up to? Let us all know. Let us all know. Bye, Ember. Good to see you. All right. Let's get back to here. There we go. Freddie, 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 Freddie. Got a Freddie chant. Freddie. Okay. Let me get back to this. There we go. Hey, Gzilla. Thank you, G. G says, I did one in a Gzilla comic because diabetic. And Gzilla says, did you see my other super chat? Thank you, Gzilla. All right, let's have a look. I did one in a Gzilla comic because diabetic. Did I show it? I don't think I did I, Gzilla? Hold on. Let me find it, G. Let me find it. Oh yeah, I think I showed this one earlier, didn't I, Gzilla? I like this one, G. Me, Thomas, Liz, and Fridgezilla in human form making gingerbread in Terra Town. I love it so much. I can't remember if I showed this one or not, Gzilla. I don't think I did. I love it. I love it. The Gzilla comics are awesome. They are awesome for sure. They're so good. Thank you, Gzilla. Hey, Angel. Thank you, Angel. Angel says, I love it here. The best community on YouTube. For real. I feel so grateful and so lucky for you guys. You have no idea. I feel so grateful for you guys. Big time supporter, just doing what I can. That's so sweet, Angel. Thank you so much. You being yourself is what I love about you. Appreciate you, Tara. Thank you so much. Thank you all for being so kind here. It really, really means a lot to me. Thank you for being here, spending your time here. It means so much. I never want to take you guys for granted. You guys are the best, for sure. You guys are the best. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Will, thank you, Will. Will says, speaking of Darkwing Duck, Will Miser, did you mean that? Did you mean that error? I saw your video about theme songs that haunted 90s kids. The image of Mara covering her ears at the DuckTales theme was funny, but I feel like Tara was fighting to sing it. Oh, you know it, Will Miser. You know I actually love that song. I should have had myself dancing to it, Will Miser. Yeah, I definitely didn't want to cover my ears. That's for sure. Thank you, Will Miser. Aaron, thank you, Aaron. Aaron says, well, I didn't build a gingerbread house. I did write about it. Poem and community page. There's a sweater contest poem too. Oh. All right, let's have a look at Aaron's poems. Did you just spit this out now, Aaron? That's crazy. That's crazy awesome. Freddie likes the goth Tara. Freddie, do you like the goth Tara or the Darkwing Duck Tara better? Darkwing Duck. All right, let's have a look. Here's Aaron's gingerbread construction poem. A strange house in Terra Town was constructed. Its odd building blocks, my tummy, it disrupted. Instead of mortar, brick, and wood, you see, this abode was built with confection so sugary. Pop-Tarts, icing, and candy so sour. It's the first house I've seen built in less than an hour. Our hazel-eyed host made for entertaining engineer. Will her house last the rest of the year? I don't know. I don't even, it's already fallen apart. But hey, thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. We tried, Aaron. We tried. It was fun. I don't know. Thomas, had you ever built a gingerbread house before? I had never built one before, so that was pretty fun. It was very relaxing. And if I wasn't on live, I probably would have spent like maybe a good 2 or 3 hours on it. I don't know. But, the show must go on, as we say. But I feel like we did pretty good for the time that we did it in. How long did it take? Like maybe half an hour? But yeah, really good, Aaron. Really, really good poem. Thank you, Aaron. Okay, and then there's one more called The Ugly Sweater Fight. Here we go. An ugly sweater contest erupted in this old Terra town. The entries were plenty, but only one will wear the crown. Gangsta rapper for round 1, a best sweater. What else is in store? How much will this get better? Thomas, the North Pole's most wanted, takes round 2. Another session coming, the winter will be who? Third is taken by the Zillas, that awesome duo. Round 4 coming up, the outcome is to know. Richie D in his grass skirt says ho, 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 and aloha. He wore pants so there was no faux pas. The final round determines the big winner. G-Zilla takes it. Now he's going to have dinner. Or not. Tara tore open a present of gold. G-Zilla wins CTC. It's go good in a bowl. Hey. That's it. Nice work, Aaron. Very nice work. I like it, Aaron. I like it a lot. Let's give some snaps for Aaron the poet. Coming up with those rhymes on the spot is pretty dang good, Aaron. Pretty good, man. We like it a lot. We like it a lot. A lot. All right. Let's see here. Oh, Jeff's party. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff says, guys, I have something really sad to tell you. Someone took my last bacon-wrapped cream-filled donut. I need my heart attack diabetes. Someone took it? Who took it, Jeff Party? Who took it? Who stole it? Mandy says, I'll be back. Need a shower from work. Weird stuff on my shirt from tonight's fun. Oh, goodness, Mandy. Oh, goodness. All right, we'll see you back, Mandy. Thomas says, never built a gingerbread house before and it fell in halfway through and I had to rebuild. Yeah, it's hard with food. It's hard with food, Thomas. Will, thank you, Will. Will says the error was a mistake, but is that not another word for Darkwing's job? There you go. Yeah, I thought you were calling that because, you know, he was kind of like, he had a bit of a big ego, you know. So that's funny, Will. Thank you, Will. Parisian says, Christmas in July. Yes, now it smells like chocolate Pop-Tarts right next to me for show. Hey, Will. Thank you, Will. Will says, I just noticed the ripped jeans. That's very 90s, 2000s, wearing it with a Christmas. An interesting look. Yeah, for show. To this day, any girl I've encountered with ripped jeans has been cool. No way. For real? There you go. Well, I feel cool now, Will Miser. Is that you calling me cool? Wearing it with the 90s is giving it an interesting look. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, Will. Freddie says, I'll be in Australia next month for 3 weeks. Freddie, where are you going in Australia? What? Freddie's going to be in Australia? Freddie, why are you going to Australia? That's so cool. I live in a land down under. Benny, thank you, Benny. Benny says Aaron has weird poetry. I love it. His poetry is so good. It's so good, Benny. It's so good. I love it. I love how y'all think on the spot. It's very clever. Very clever. Angel says, how did the gingerbread house come out? Oh, I think I'll have to screenshot the picture, but it was all right. It came out all right. What do y'all think of my gingerbread house? Freddie says, I travel everywhere for work. That sounds like it, Freddie. First, Hawaii. And wait, where are you now, Freddie? I didn't see. And now Freddie's going to Australia. What are you going to do in Australia, Freddie? Freddie, are you going to feed any kangaroos? Dan says 8 out of 10. Not a 10, Dan? Not a 10? Thank you. I'll take an 8. I'll take an 8, Dan. Hey, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff says it was Johnny Knoxville. I knew he didn't like me having my surgery, diabetes, heart attack treat, but I didn't think he'd actually pilfer it. Dang him and his perfect hair. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, my goodness. Jeff's party. Jeff's party. Jeff's party. Always being silly in our group. We like your silliness. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Ryan says it's the best gingerbread house ever made for Christmas in July in Australia for show. Is that your way of getting around rating it, Ryan? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. wonder how many Christmas in July parties are there in Australia. It's not a bad idea with it being so cold here. I mean, it's not that cold in Perth, but you know. You know. Wormhole says my membership is gone. For some reason, it's not highlighting y'all's names in green anymore. It's only highlighting y'all in white. Y'all are in bright white, and then everyone else is like translucent on the screen. That's weird. I wonder why. What's up, Hava? How are you? Good to see you. Thunder says you already have your Christmas stuff up already. I know. Should I just leave them up the rest of the year? Then I don't have to do it during Christmas. Gzilla says, but we got our badges. Yeah, it's good you've got your badges at least. Dan says YouTube bug? Probably. Y'all know how YouTube is. It ain't YouTube without the glitching. Ryan says it's still green on some devices, computers and iPads, but apparently not phones. Okay. So am I on your iPad and computer, Ryan? On the computer, the name is green. That's cool. Nice. Hava says, just found my stash of Kool-Aid points. Gonna send away for a Nickelodeon keychain. Oh my goodness, that would be so cool. Do it, do it. Oh, thank you, Northeast Nights, for the jewels. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ryan says both had to check for science. You are the mad scientist, Ryan. You are the mad scientist, Ryan. For sure. Lenny says, what are you going to do for the last gift you have? Like, what game are we going to play? What do y'all think? What should the last game be? I don't want a lot for Christmas. This is all I'm asking for. Ricardo says, Tara, I genuinely like your Christmas gingerbread house, though. Thank you, Ricardo. I appreciate that. We might play the 20 questions again. That one was kind of fun. Did y'all like the 20 questions game? Well, I guess it wasn't 20 questions, but it was yes or no questions game. Is it profitable? It says, this is awkward. I'm wearing an ugly sweater already, and I didn't know this was happening. You're wearing an ugly sweater already? What? Hey, Freddie. Thank you, Freddie. Freddie says, I'll be near Melbourne for work. Oh, that's where I used to live, Freddie. Nice. Well, if you need any suggestions on things to do in Melbourne, let me know. There's a lot of cool things that you can see, if not in Melbourne, like around Melbourne. If you're into the nature, things that are like an hour or so away from Melbourne are really pretty too. So let me know. There's a place where you can see penguins coming out from the ocean at a certain time of the day. That one's really cool to see if you are into penguins. They just all come out of the ocean at a certain time at night. It's so cool to see. Can I play the Phantom of the Opera? The Phantom of the Opera is there inside my mind. Dan loves penguins? Freddie says tic-tac-toe. That's going to be hard on a live stream, Freddie. Dan wants a pet penguin and a spider monkey. Get it one, Dan. Get one for show. Wormhole says, do we have to tell Santa? Thank you. Tell Santa what, Wormhole? Tell Santa what? Hold on, y'all. I'm going to be right back. Turn off the Christmas lights. What? What? Ryan says, Tara, what were your favorite games as a kid that you played with your fam around the holidays? I don't think we played any games. We didn't play any games. If I go home and play games now, it is the one, oh, what is it called? What is the game? What is the one? I only play it with my family if I go home for Christmas. It's the one where it's shown on screen, and then you have to create different things and then vote on each other's creations. What is it called? Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Y'all know what I'm talking about? But it's on the TV. Anyway, but in the 90s, there were no games. The Christmas traditions that we had were basically we would just stay in PJs all day and then decorate the tree. Well, we did that before Christmas. We'd open presents underneath the tree. We'd always have a turkey. And just listen to Christmas music, really sit by the fireplace, and everybody just kind of chilled out with their toys, really. We didn't really play any games, though. No, it wasn't Pictionary. It's a modern day game that you can play. Oh, what's it called? I want to play it on the live with y'all. I think it would be fun. What's it called? Oh my goodness, what's it called? Oh, Jackbox. That's what it's called, Jackbox. If y'all haven't heard of Jackbox, it's really fun. It's a great interactive game you can play with everyone on the TV and your phone. It's so much fun. Highly recommend it. Ryan said I said that. Oh, I didn't see it, Ryan. Oh, like something from Jackbox from Party Pack? Yeah. See, no one's played it in Australia, but somehow my family found out about it, and so they play that now together, which is really fun. There's so many laughs with it. It's great. And it's creative. Silver Gray. Thank you, Silver Gray. Silver says, Tara, I'm super impressed by that Christmas tree. How long did that take to set up? It took some time. It took some time. Yeah. You know, Christmas trees, they do take a long time to set up. So, yeah. But you guys are worth it. I don't like putting up trees on my own. Hopefully someone helps. Yeah. It is pretty hard putting up a tree by yourself for show. It is hard, but I did have help. I had the person that's been helping me a little bit lately, they helped me put up the tree. So, yeah. It was a group effort. So, yeah. But, yeah, you guys are worth it for show. I wanted it to look Christmassy, okay? I wanted it to look Christmassy on camera. I guess I could have used a green screen, but I feel like it's not the same, you know? So, Leah says, yay for friends helping with things. Yeah, it's always nice for show. So, for show. Thank you, Silver Gray. Do you guys decorate at home for Christmas? Do you guys ever do that? Or not really? Richie D. Thank you, Richie D. Richie DeGabby J says, I know I'm late, but I finished my house. Oh, did you post it, Richie D? All right, let's have a look at Richie D's house. Richie D in the house. Richie D says, not exactly what I envision. Oh, that's so good, Richie D. What the heck? That's so good. Did you put cotton candy for the chimney? This is so good. Richie D's gingerbread house, y'all. with the Pop-Tarts, the gumdrops, graham crackers. Is that Rice Krispie treats? And then the cotton candy. How did you do the cotton candy, Richie D? Wow, that's so cool. W Richie D. W Richie D. That gingerbread man looks like he was having a lot of fun in the snow, Richie D. That's so good. Oh my goodness. I love seeing everyone's different creations. It's so cool. Thank you, Richie D. Hey, Bert. Thank you, Bert. Bert says Thomas asked Christmas Eve or Christmas morning. What do you mean for what? You mean like a poll? Like which one is better, Christmas Eve or Christmas morning? Bert, I thought you were going to bed. Bert's still here. What's up, Bert? Thank you, Bert. All right, are we going to do a poll? Is that what we're doing? Christmas Eve versus Christmas morning? Is that what you meant, Thomas? All right, let's do a poll. Which one is better? Christmas Eve, we just watch movies together, usually, with the family. I'm going to say Christmas morning. That's my vote. Thank you, Angel. I appreciate that. Wormhole says Christmas Eve midnight. Thank you, Anthony, for the Sunday. I appreciate it. Ian, thank you, Ian. Ian says, we all contribute to the tree. The beauty is when it is lit up. Very true. Very, very true. Very true, Ian. Thank you, Ian. W. Ian. Michael says Christmas Eve is my birthday. What? How do you like that, Michael Crosby? Do you like Christmas Eve being on your birthday? That's cool, man. Thomas says Christmas morning for show. This is a great poll. Yeah, it's very interesting. Oh, I didn't realize Christmas Eve is overtaking. What? I am shocked. Christmas Eve over Christmas morning? Really? What? Hey, Bert. Thank you, Bert. Bert says, I just got up to use the can and heard the live playing. Figured I'd tap in for a few minutes. Oh, and you heard the live? The live is on in the background, Bert? Are you trying to dream of us, Bert? Oh, well, I'm glad you could join us for a few, Bert. Good to see you. Maybe Bert's sleep texting. Thank you, Bert. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bert. I hope you'll be able to get back to sleep. Oh, my goodness. Anthony, thank you, Anthony. Anthony says, Merry Christmas to all and to all a good night. Hey. That's it. That's it. Hey. Ian says, Christmas Eve is a birthday. Did your mom carry you home in a stocking? That would be funny. Ryan says, Christmas Eve has all the perks of the holidays, plus the excitement and anticipation of Christmas morning being so close. Yeah. The excitement and anticipation is really fun. That's true. True. Allie says, I'm a traditionalist. I like Christmas morning better, but my family celebrates on Christmas Eve. Oh, there we go. I had no idea that y'all liked Christmas Eve better than Christmas morning. Yeah, the anticipation is really nice, though. The anticipation is really nice. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate that. Anthony G. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. Okay, so y'all... Oh, wait. Christmas morning is now taking the lead, but it was Christmas Eve at first. All right, we'll give it another couple minutes and see. I am genuinely shocked. Thank you, Tara Town's #1 fan. I appreciate that high five. Thank you so much. Hey, J-Rod. Thank you, Jay. Jay says, I like Christmas morning because I get to be a bum. Yeah, Christmas morning is good. And then you've got the meal coming up. And you get to see everyone opening their presents, which is exciting. I like seeing everyone open up the presents. But yeah. There we go. Darren says the days between Christmas and New Year's Eve when everything is a blur and time has no meaning. Oh my goodness. Yeah, especially as a kid. That was the best when just everything is a blur, like he said. Time doesn't exist and you can just be, which is a really nice thing. A really nice thing. So, thank you, Anthony, again. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. J-Rod says, it's the one day I don't have to do anything on Christmas Day. Yeah, it's nice. Christmas. Da, 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 da. Dexter says, won't decorate for fall, but put up a Christmas tree in July. I dig you're crazy. Thank you, Dexter. Thank you, Dexter. Blue says, I love to make my Xmas Legos. Oh, that's cool. What are y'all's family traditions on Christmas? Is there anything that you do every year and you've done ever since the 90s? Anthony says, I remember Christmas of 93. I got a Sega Game Gear. That's so cool. Thank you, El Macho. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Lindy says, I had to go on Terratown #1 fan and vote Christmas Day. My mind is blown. Christmas Eve was in the lead. Do y'all have multiple YouTube accounts? Thomas says, I love how much effort you put into this for us. Thank you so much. Thank y'all for being a part of it. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for showing up. Bert. Thank you, Bert. Berto, you're awake now, man. You're awake. Bert says, if I'm working day crew, I'll let the live play while I sleep. Christmas morning is the best, especially if you have kids. I have very fond memories with children every Christmas morning since 2001. What's up, Silver Gray? Oh, yeah, that's sweet. I bet it is the best with kids. They get so excited. I reckon it's worth it. Christmas morning is worth it. All the trouble getting the gifts and everything just to see the kids' faces. Yeah, does anyone have kids in here? If you do you feel your Christmas has been better with the kids? Has it been like more, like I feel like it brings back that spark of Christmas again, I'm sure. So, but if you worked in the day crew, you let the live play while I sleep. That's so interesting, Bert. Why do you do that? So you can hear us while you sleep. Does anybody else have the live on when they sleep? That's so cool. Thank you, Bert. Bert, I'll have to remember though. What if we accidentally say your name, Bert? You might wake up. Bert, what's something that'll wake you up from sleeping? Or what if I play an alarm clock, Bert? That has happened before on the live when I think Silver Gray was trying to sleep. I played the alarm clock and he woke right back up. Richie D says only when I unknowingly pass out. Yeah, I feel like a lot of you guys. Dan does, yeah. A lot of you guys pass out with the live. Oh. Bert says, guess which song? Which song will wake you up from a sleep, Bert? Is it, you can buy me a boat. You can buy me a truck to pull it. Na, 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 na. It's either that one or it's, wanna get, da, 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 da. Probably play that one, Bert. That one, I'm sure you'll jump out of bed for. Thank you, Bert. That's so sweet. Thank you, Bert. Berto. Aaron! Thank you, Aaron. Aaron says, I got a Jeff's party poem in the community page, about to head to bed. Merry July, Christmas, and God bless everyone. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. Merry July, Christmas to you as well. And let's have a look at the community page for one final poem. Jeff's missing Texas torpedo. How sad Jeff's party that gone is your jalapeno. It is wrapped in bacon and stuffed, you know. So cheesy and spicy too, making your face all red. Set aside this delicacy before running off to bed. But some sneaky, they're purloined your snack. Messing with a guy's food, man, that is really whack. Hey, that is true. You don't mess with another guy's food for sure. Thank you, Aaron, for that poem. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Darren says, I fell asleep during the live last night. I woke up this morning with one earbud in telling me to charge battery while the other one was on the floor under my bed. So funny. Y'all all fall asleep on the live. What? I should just keep the live running. So y'all wake up and be really confused. Okay, let's see which one won. Oh my goodness, Christmas Eve has won. 51% like Christmas Eve better than Christmas morning. What? I honestly am shocked by this, y'all. I would never think that, ever. Wow. You know what? Christmas Eve is magical, though. When it is dark, you know, you're about to go to bed. It is quiet after doing your traditions on Christmas Eve. Us is watching movies and then seeing the Christmas tree at night light up, knowing that Christmas is going to be the next morning. Yeah, it is a good feeling. It is a good feeling. Richie D says, I had that happen. Oh, when we've been on one of those like super long lives, Richie D. Yeah. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. So what do y'all like the best about Christmas Eve? I'm so genuinely curious now. What is it about Christmas Eve for you guys? Oh, I think it froze on my end again. Hopefully it didn't freeze on y'all's. But I noticed that if I just leave it for a second, it'll eventually come back on the phone. But I can see y'all's messages on my laptop, so that's good. Hey, J-Rod. Thank you, Jay. Jay says, I stay up. I'm like Batman. I don't sleep. J-Rod is like Batman. So how many hours do you need? Like, I feel like I need a full 8 hours to like function optimally. Otherwise, I'm definitely struggling during the day. What about you guys? Dan says watching movies and cooking cookies. Oh, that's nice. Thomas says, I love how much effort you put into this. Thank you so much. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you for being here. Symphonic says the excitement of the joy to come. Yeah, that is good. Christmas Eve, looking forward to Chrissy, Chef says. Joe says Tara definitely has the eggs for eggnog. True. Wormhole says, I'm too into this. I'm glad. Greg says the anticipation of the gifts. So y'all like the anticipation more than the actual thing. That's interesting. The build-up, Just New York says. Mr. E says, I love all family traditions my family and I do on Christmas Eve. Aw. Gen X says anticipation. So a lot of y'all agree it's like the anticipation. Yeah, anticipation is nice. It is nice. But isn't it funny how everyone likes the anticipation more than the actual day? That's so fascinating. Hey, Will Miser. Thank you, Will. Will says, funny you should ask that as I actually fell asleep, passed out during yesterday's live. Your lives may be too calming. Really? They're too calming? Also, I don't know how you do it, but your lives randomly play just as wind down. They randomly play like as wind down lives? That's so interesting. Wow. Do y'all find these lives relaxing as well? They pretty chill. I put everyone to sleep on this live. Thank you, Will Miser. Thank you, Will. Oh, Jar Binks got to see the Odyssey. I want to see it too. It's epic. I've seen it 3 times now and going on my 4th this Saturday. Oh my goodness. That's insane. Yeah, I hear it's so good. Y'all, I predicted these movies would be the next big thing. These Greek movies. There's so many good stories, Greek mythology stories out there. I wish that they would make more movies because they're relative today and they have so many awesome stories that everyone can relate to. Oh, Angel. Thank you, Angel. Angel says, I'm going to bed. Had a lot of fun. Thank you, Tara. Good night, all. Good night, Angel. It was so good to see you. I love that you changed your profile picture to a Christmas tree as well. That's so cool. That's so cool. Thank you so much, Angel. That's so sweet. I appreciate your support. I appreciate you showing up today. Thank you so much. Hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. Until next time. Bert never told us. Bert never told us what song wakes him up from the sleep. Ryan says when you play the music from the 1 water level, I bet you lose about 3 to 5 viewers to sleep. Probably. Probably, Ryan. There's a lot of really relaxing video game music, y'all, which is nice because a lot of the times these games are pretty intense from the 90s. You know what I mean? G Zilla wants to dance. Thank you, G. All right, we got to put our Christmas music back on. Thank you so much, G Zilla. Time to dance Christmas. Time to dance Christmas. Let's go. Welcome in, new member to the OG 90s crew. Soul Blade, welcome to the OG 90s crew. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. 'Tis the season to groove, Tara. It is, Benny. It is. Thank you, G-Zilla. Hey, Richie did Gabby J. Thank you, Richie D. Richie D says, Berto, you get all amped up with You're the Best by Joe Esposito every morning. You're simply the best. I think Bert went back to sleep. Y'all, do you think we can wake Bert back up? Actually, I feel bad waking Bert back up. I would put the GE alarm clock as a joke, but I know Bert works really hard, so we won't wake him up. Thank you, Richie D. Mr. E says, one of my family traditions we do is we watch Home Alone 1 and 2 and all the classic Christmas movies off our projector. Oh, on a 300-inch screen? What? That's so cool. On a projector would hit so different. It really would. That's so cool. I love that a lot. I like it a lot. Yeah, I love watching the Christmas movies. Richie D says if you play the Karate Kid song, you might get him. I'd feel bad, though. I wonder who else is sleeping on this live right now. Wake up. Wake up. Lenny says play the song that doesn't end. Yeah. Oh, that would be so funny. Oh, my goodness. I want to do it so bad, but I don't. I also don't. Because I know when I get woken up in the middle of the night, I can't go back to sleep. I'm like, ah! But it would be funny. It would be funny. I know Bart is a big jokester, so yeah. Ian says I'm dreaming, not sleeping. Oh, that's deep, Ian. Just Greg says, wake up, everybody. No more sleeping in bed. Yeah, are we going to have to play a game now for the final gift? Should we play a game for the final gift that is in this box? Hey, J-Rod. Thank you, J-Rod. J-Rod says 2 to 4 hours of sleep went on detail. Haven't slept much since Iraq. Oh, man. It is what it is. I can't even imagine, J-Rod. Every day I'm alive is Christmas. Life is a gift. 100%, J-Rod. 100%, man. Oh, my goodness. I cannot imagine, J-Rod. Thank you for your service, J-Rod. And I'm sorry that it's really hard to sleep now. It's really hard to sleep. But you're right. Christmas is every day. Life is a gift, for sure. We do have a lot to be grateful for. We have a lot to be grateful for. So, yeah. Thank you for that reminder, J-Rod. Thank you for that reminder. Jar Bink says, does the game get a kiss from Tara under the mistletoe? What? No. That would be a little bit difficult, I think. Anyway, but no. Soul says, got a funny story. One Christmas, my older brother and I got each other the same gift. Glow-in-the-dark Jurassic Park hats. That's so random for it being the same gift. Glow-in-the-dark Jurassic Park. That's so cool. What? Festivus for the rest of us. That's right, Jesse. That's right. Jarbinks was kidding. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Jarbinks. Mm-hmm. Underneath the Christmas. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year, da-da-da-da-da, I'll give it to someone special. All right, y'all, the game, we're going to play again. We're going to play the same one again. All right, now that we know how to play this game a little bit better. Yes or no questions. The yes or no question games. This is a gift that you would have received for Christmas. If you guess it right, then you get to open the gift. But you only get one guess. And it's the first person who gets it right on my screen. Okay? You only get one official guess. After that, you cannot guess anymore. All right, so make sure you guess well. Okay, so y'all ask yes and no questions. I'll say yes or no. Again, who gets it right gets to open up the next gift. J-Rod, thank you, J-Rod. J-Rod says, not sleeping is awesome. I get to be here. Aw, I'm glad you're here with us, J-Rod. I'm glad. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Leah says, okay, we can ask questions, but only one official guess. Got it. Yeah. So you can't say like, is it this toy? Is it that toy? Is it that toy? You can only ask yes or no questions. Oh, what's up, Chris? Good to see ya. All right. Gzilla says, is it a game? It is not a game. Thomas says, is it used outside? No. Ian says, can you hold it easily? Yes. Just Greg says, can you take it outside? I don't know what that means. I feel like you can take a lot of things outside. But I'm going to say no. Wormhole says, is it a kitchen appliance? No. It's a Game Boy Color. It is not a Game Boy Color. Jay Castle, that is your guess. Which means you cannot guess anymore. Does it require batteries? No. Do you wear it? No. Does it take batteries? No. Does it talk? No. Is it to be played with? No. Do you have to build it? No. Is it something fun? Yes. Is it money? No. Is liquid involved? Yes. Do you read from it? No. Is it for a specific room? No. Oh, Miss Pretty Lady got it. Oh my goodness. Miss Pretty Lady guessed. She guessed. She took a chance and she got it. Oh my goodness. Miss Pretty Lady got it. It's a lava lamp. Nice work, Miss Pretty Lady. Oh my goodness. Miss Pretty Lady, congratulations. You get to open our very last gift for the Christmas night. Oh my goodness. Hey, hey, hey. Nice work, Miss Pretty Lady. Hey, pretty lady. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. Let's open it up. Let's open it up. She risked her guess and she got it. She got it very quickly. All right, here we go. The very last gift. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. What is inside the box that Miss Pretty Lady has won? Miss Pretty Lady, you have won a brand new Ninja Turtles t-shirt. Select your turtle t-shirt. Congratulations, Miss Pretty Lady. This is a t-shirt from 80stees.com, the website with all the nostalgia awesome t-shirts. Thank you so much, Miss Pretty Lady, for playing, and everybody else. Miss Pretty Lady got the coolest Ninja Turtle shirt around. This is actually my favorite one. So Miss Pretty Lady, make sure you email me after this live. My email address is in my bio. Make sure you email me after this live and we'll get you hooked up with your brand new t-shirts. Hey, hey, hey. I will send it. It's coming from 80stees.com. All right, so we'll make sure we get it in the correct size and to the correct address from 80stees.com. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Profitable says jelly. I'm surprised she got it so quickly. That was a good guess. I thought maybe other people would guess once I said the liquid thing. I think that's when Miss Pretty Lady knew. So yeah, she took the risk and it paid off. I like this game, y'all. I like this game for the chat. It's a good little game. Vaughn says, well done. That's a fun game. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Thomas says, I'm a little jealous. Thomas, you were asking good questions in that game. The show. Leah says, I was thinking that game with the water and the rings, then you push those side buttons. Not sure what it's called. Yeah, that's a good one, Leah. That'd have been a good one. That'd have been a good one for show. Yeah, if everyone's community board was working, the other game that I was thinking of doing was a Christmas scavenger hunt. And you'd have to go find something red or green at your in your house. And the first one to post got the prize. But nobody's community board was really working. Or they couldn't access the community board while they were live. So, yeah, I'm going to have to save that for another game, I guess. Leah says it would be good to know if we knew the name. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Hey, Benny. Thank you, Benny. Benny says, Merry Cowabunga Christmas, dude. Merry Christmas, Cowabunga, Benny. To you. Dan says, save it for a Christmas special. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said it out loud. But if you can't play the game, I mean, maybe YouTube will behave and we can play that game later. I don't know. Leah, I'm not sure their specific name. Do you remember? Yeah, I feel like it's just called the water ring toss toy. Maybe that's the name. I don't know. But and Dan says, well, I guess another Christmas special. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Soul. I appreciate that. Jordan says, do you do this every night or only on certain nights? I do live streaming every Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday nights. So hopefully you can pop in again. I'll post it so people will know if you're new. Live every Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Yep. And we've been doing that for 3 or 4 months now. Place pin message. So yeah. Thank you, Soul. I appreciate it. I'm a soul man. Soul and Nick, thank you so much. Gzilla, thank you, G. G says you could give the CTC that I won to someone. Who would you like to give it to, Gzilla? Who would you like to give it to? That's sweet of you wanting to give away the CTC. Ian says, Terratown is not every night, but the community is. Yeah, that's right. If you go to the Terratown community board, people do post in between the lives, which is cool. So if y'all want to connect, you can post on the community board. And then if you're a member, there also is a members only live chat room so that y'all can chat on there in between the lives as well. So Thomas says, who else is wearing Christmas clothes? Yeah, how many people are wearing red or green today? Or anything Christmassy? Chris says, I recently bought the Ghost CTC and it isn't good. The texture is weird. There's Ghost CTC? What? Is it CTC in the shape of a ghost? Mr. E has red on? Yay! Symphonic says, yay, Thomas can enjoy an official CTC. Let's go. Soul says, I'm wearing my Santa hat. Hey, that's it. Dexter! Thank you, Dexter. Dexter says, I thought I was crazy for putting out fall decor in July, but Tara put out a Christmas tree. I appreciate out crazy. I appreciate the out crazy. There you go. I beat you, Dexter. So is that why you were asking about the pumpkins, Dexter? That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, I love the fall decor though, Dexter. I love that you're like ready and prepared for it. So you've got pumpkins and all the fall decor ready. How long do y'all end up leaving your Christmas tree up? That's what I want to know. I want to know when you put up your Christmas tree and how long you keep it up for. I like to put it up after Thanksgiving. Did I put it up before Thanksgiving this time? Yeah, I usually put it up after Thanksgiving, and it usually stays up until like a week or two into the new year. What about you guys? Silver Gray's in bed and wearing bed sheets. Nice, Silver Gray. Jay Castle says, if you wore a Christmas shirt to work, I'd get fired. Too bad, Jay Castle. Soul says, I kind of want to watch one of my favorite Christmas movies now. You should. On Tubi, I think It's a Wonderful Life is on. For sure. We could have a Christmas movie on in the background if y'all want to watch a Christmas movie, but I'll be chatting through the Christmas movie. But if y'all want to watch it together, we can all watch It's a Wonderful Life on Tubi. I think that's the one. Let me see. I wrote it down. Where is it? Yeah, It's a Wonderful Life is on Tubi, and All Dogs Go Like the All Dogs Go to Heaven. Apparently there was an All Dogs Christmas Carol that's on Pluto TV. So there you go. Sketch says, my mom used to bake Christmas cookies and watch It's a Wonderful Life every year in the 90s. It was her tradition. That's so cool. I love that so much. I love that so much. Oh, Pastor. Thank you, Pastor, for that goat trophy. That's so cool. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. W. Pastor. Pastor Clay, 82. Appreciate that. So are you a pastor, Clay? Like a church pastor? Mm-hmm. Leah says, I'll start to watch Halloween movies in the summer. Oh, did you know that at Disneyland, they start the Halloween season on August the 7th? What? August the 7th is when they start Halloween season? No way. What? Wow. There you go. A magpie in a pear tree, Tyler says. A magpie in a pear tree. Rishi D says, weekend after Thanksgiving through New Year's, last tree pickup is normally first week of the year. Okay, so weekend after Thanksgiving through New Year's, last tree pickup is normally first week of the year. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's cool. Let's do a fall spooky Terra month for Halloween special. That'll be fun if we do that. Leah says, isn't that crazy? No time for Halloween, like summertime, I guess. It's so crazy, Leah. It's so crazy. I can't believe it. But at the same time, I can, because it seems like holidays are getting celebrated earlier and earlier. I think everyone likes that feeling of something to look forward to, you know? Like, time goes by so quickly, and I don't know. I think that's why, like, everyone's trying to, like, savor the holidays for as long as they can, because everyone is so busy that I think that's why all the holidays are coming back earlier. What do y'all think? The holidays are coming back earlier. Philip says, it's not even Thanksgiving. Let's not rush things. But it's Christmas in July. I don't know who started Christmas in July. Do y'all know? I just remember having a Christmas in July party as a kid thinking this is the weirdest thing ever, but okay. And now I'm doing this is my first ever Christmas in July party with you guys, with my first ever gingerbread house. Richie D hates the massive overlap in the holidays. Yeah, we need more holidays. We need a holiday for every month, right? James says Summerween, yeah. Freddie, is Freddie still in the room? Pretty sure those claymation movies, yeah, those are so nice. Summerween. I see Jingle All the Way, right, when it was released on VHS. Yeah, so good. Starseed's on the way back home. Be careful, Starseed. We need an International Terratown Day. Oh my goodness, what day would that be? Penny says, Tara, you keep saying it's Christmas. Are you Julying to me? Julying? Maybe, Benny. Maybe. Just Greg says, on my birthday. Ryan says, October 21st. Why October 21st, Ryan? Leah says, your birthday? Oh, a lot of people are saying birthday. Thomas is correcting Ryan. Someone's been gaming too much. International Terratown Day. What would we do? What would the traditions be? Heat miser is real when Christmas is in July. For sure. Ryan says, as soon as she read my comment out loud, I realized I messed up. Do I miss Halloween, Aussie Terra? I do, Tyler. I do miss how hardcore Halloween was in the States. But it is getting better in Australia. But yeah, I do. I do. I do. Let's hear those sleigh bells. You can see my other Christmas tree. Y'all, I recently picked this one up from the thrift shop. And I was like, what? This is such a cool tree. I loved. This reminds me of the 90s as well. All the color changing lights. I always wanted those lamps, the optic lamps that were white, the little white strings popping out. That's what it reminds me of. Halloween is Mara's favorite season. Oh yeah, you're gonna see Goth Tara a lot during Halloween, I think. You like it, Benji? Yeah, I like it too. All right. Let's get the green screen back out and show some things that you would see around Christmas time in the 90s. Item number one that you would see mostly in schools, maybe with your own parents. The good old Christmas vest that teachers would wear. They'd always wear an awesome vest during holiday seasons. This one, I remember being so much fun back in the day. I'm pretty sure my mom probably dressed me in a vest around Christmas time, a holiday vest as well. But teachers always had one on. Always. And if they weren't wearing this one, then they'd wear something like denim with the Christmas embroidery. I mean, this definitely screams Christmas in the 90s, right? And of course, I could see it tucked in with beige pants, the high-waisted beige pants, you know? Definitely. This I never got as a kid, but I know a lot of you guys got this. The Lifesaver. Was this Lifesaver holes? Or just regular Lifesavers? The little Lifesaver book for Christmas. Did y'all have this? They were regular? Okay. Yeah, I never got one of these, but I know a lot of you guys did. Never got that, Richie D says. Yeah, that would have been a fun one. So kudos to all the people that got that one. I missed out on that one. Also, the lovely decorated glasses and cups that we had back then. Mugs. Geese were particularly very popular with the moms in the 90s, right? Right? Hey, Will. Thank you, Will. Will says International Tara Day should be the anniversary of the first live, as that's also the anniversary of the day this community formed. And when we became about 97% sure you weren't AI. That's so funny. You thought I was AI before that. What day was that, Will? I'll have to go back to the very first live. I've kept the very first live up, so I have to see what day that is. I think I kept the very first live up. Actually, no. I think my very first live might have been on my actual birthday. I can't remember. I'm going to have to go back and see where it is. Thank you, Will. Yeah, Will was in the first live. Was anybody else on my very first ever live? Okay. What else? Christmas tins that looked like this. There was always a cat one because it was the 90s. Y'all remember the Christmas tins? These are so much fun. In the 90s, at least for me, we'd always have fudge in these. in these Christmas tins. Fudge is a nice Christmas food. My grandma used to make fudge a lot, put them in these tins, and we'd keep them in the refrigerator. She'd make so much white chocolate, peanut butter, and chocolate fudge. Oh my goodness, it was so good. It was so good. Fudge is so, so rich, but because I have a big sweet tooth, that was no problem for me. I demolished it. Demolished all the fudge for show. Andrew still has these classic Christmas tins. Oh, so cool. I love them so much. Yeah, y'all are mentioning this one. The big popcorn tin. That was massive back then. I feel like every Christmas my dad would get this from somebody at work. The popcorn Christmas tins. These are pretty cool. For show. They're pretty good. The popcorn was always a very interesting flavor. I remember. Are these still popular in the States? I don't see them in Australia. Jarbing says that's the one I got for Christmas. Yeah. Good times, y'all. Good times. What else? At school, this was very popular too. Valentine's Day, it was heart suckers you would get. During Christmas, you would get the Santa suckers. I like to call these the tattoo suckers because when you put them in your mouth and left them in there, it kind of left the outline of the white on your tongue. So it gave you a little tattoo on your tongue. Leah forgot about these. They tasted kind of like cough syrup a bit, kind of. Hey, Richie D. Thank you, Richie D. Richie D says, if you're from Chicago, your house would be littered with Frango mint boxes. Frango mint boxes. What is that? I got to look this up, Richie D. Frango. Let's have a look. Ryan says, as soon as you said cough syrup, I remember what they look. I remember them. Frango boxes. I always like the Russell Stover mint, the chocolate. It's so good. Chocolate mint. All right, let's have a look. Anybody else from the Chicago area? Well, it's not showing the picture. Let me see if it's here on Wikipedia. Oh. Hold on, we gotta get out of the green screen and show. There you go. That looks very fancy, Richie D. Did it taste fancy? That looks very fancy, indeed. Very fancy. Hey, Nigel! What's up, Nigel? Thank you, Nigel. Nigel says, what's poppin', fam? Any fruitcake up in here? No fruitcake. No fruit. I don't even, you know what, Nigel? I've never tasted fruitcake in all my 38 years of life. I've never tasted fruitcake. Thank you, Nigel. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Richie D says that's it. They still sell them at Macy's? No way. That's so cool. Tyler says, Tara, is it Friday morning there or Thursday morning? It is Friday morning. It's Friday, Friday. Friday morning. Somebody's drilling something somewhere. It's Friday. All right. What else have we got here? We got some toys from McDonald's. Y'all remember these awesome VHS tape toys, and you open them up and they had little figurines. I think these might have actually been ornaments. Did y'all ever have these? This must be from Mickey's Christmas Carol. They had these toys. They also had, let's see, a few of these ones. And from Muppet Babies, Kermit the Frog. That one's for you, Ian. Ian mentions Muppet Babies a lot. The 101 Dalmatians. This one was my favorite. It was the Polly Pocket Christmas. I love this one. And Rescuers Down Under. This is one movie I'd watch over and over and over again as a kid. Man, McDonald's had such cool toys, right? Yeah, I think that's the main ones. Yeah, such cool toys. Also, back to the candy. We did the Santa sucker. They also had the Santa little chocolates. The little chocolates that you would get. These were nice and exciting to get. I feel like your teacher would always give you a little plastic wrap full of different things, and a couple of Santas would be in there, which was cool. What else? Just the random decor. These are definitely 90s vibes Santa. The Hallmark keepsake ornaments, which they still do. And they're way cooler. Oh, this one is too big. But it's a Tasmanian devil. Hey, Jarbinks! Thank you, Jarbinks. Jarbinks says, Tara, could you please play Weird Al Yankovic's The Night Santa Went Crazy? All right, let's have a look. This one, I'll read the lyrics, Jarbinks, because today I want to try to do non-copyrighted music just to make sure that the live stays up so everyone can view it. But I'll read the lyrics, Jarbinks. How about that? Thank you, Jarbinks. The night Santa went crazy. Down in the workshop, all the elves were making toys for the good. What? When the boss busted in, nearly scared him half to death, had a rifle in his hands and cheap whiskey on his breath. From his beard to his boots, he was covered with ammo. This one isn't so nice, Jarbinks. The night Santa went crazy, the night Kris Kringle went nuts. Now you can hardly walk around the North Pole without stepping in reindeer guts. What is this song? What? Jarbinks says that's the point. Oh my goodness. Well, y'all can look up this song later. I don't think I want to read the rest of this out loud on the live. What the heck? What the heck? Eloy says that's a Weird Al song? Yeah, apparently. Tara is reading Weird Al. That's funny. Anyway. Lenny says I would get a scratch and sniff Christmas stickers at school. Oh, I miss the scratch and sniff stickers. Those were so good. Caius. Thank you, Caius. Hey, J-Rod. Thank you, Jay. Jay says, Mr. Nigel asked about me. It's Mr. Fruitcake. You're Mr. Fruitcake, J-Rod? Hey. That's it. That's it. Oh, Roth has sent 1 Terratown gift membership. Thank you, Roth. That's so sweet. Who got it? Warren got it. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Roth. W. Roth. All right, we got to dance to celebrate for show. Here we go. Thank you, Caius. Benjamin says ripped jeans. I feel like it's the 90s all over again. That's it. I like the ripped jeans, you know? I like it. Shrey says, how's it Christmas right now, bro? It's Christmas in Terratown for show. Ho, ho, ho. We just rhymed for real. J. Ross says, I love watching Tara happy dance. It's so much fun with the Christmas. Y'all, did you notice my shirt has bells on it? So I sound like a cat walking around. I sound like a cat walking around for show. Thomas says, ho, ho, ho for show. That's it. Ho, ho, ho for show. Ho, ho, ho. That's what it says at the bottom. I don't know if you can see it. For you guys, it looks like oh, oh, oh. For you guys, it looks like oh, oh, oh. Instead of ho, ho, ho. We've got a party going on. Christmas candles. Oh, what? Little drummer boy's in. Thank you so much, Andrew Drums. W. Andrew Drums. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Andrew Drums. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Andrew says, little drummer boy here. You have put together an awesome and entertaining Christmas. Thank you. Happy Christmas in July. Thank you so much, Andrew. I appreciate that. Welcome back, Andrew Drums. I'm glad you were back. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're enjoying Christmas in July. Are y'all getting excited for Christmas now? Thank you, Andrew. W. Andrew. What have you been doing, Andrew, for the last couple hours? Thomas is wearing his X-Men Christmas t-shirt. Yes. W. Thomas. Hey, Eid. Thank you, Eid. Eid says, I've always wanted to tell you this. You're mega beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. Your channel is. My channel is beautiful. My channel is beautiful. Thank you so much, Eid. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, what? Richie D. Gabby J. Thank you so much, Richie D. Oh, my goodness. W. Richie D. Thank you so much, Richie D. W. Richie D. Richie D says, A, ho, 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 oh, oh. Hey, thank you, Richie D. A, ho, 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 oh. You know what? It worked in the super chat, Richie D. It didn't put the Chinese symbols in the super chat. I don't know why. That's so crazy. But thank you so much, Richie D, for that generous dono. W. Richie D. W. Richie D. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're here, Richie D. Richie D, are you wearing your Aloha Santa outfit? For those who missed it, Richie D posted his outfit 3 minutes before the live started. Richie D, are you wearing that right now? Are you wearing that right now, Richie D? Yeah, it's a pretty dang good outfit. Richie D is ready for show. You're not wearing white though, Richie D. Except for the beard. You definitely look like you're ready to celebrate Christmas in Australia for show. Ball says, what is this? Where am I? Who are you people? Welcome back, Ball. Richie D says, I have the hat on. The Maui Shim Jades are appropriate. Nice. The Maui Shim Jades are appropriate. They're pretty cool, Richie D. They're pretty cool. Leah says, what's not to say that's what he wears daily? True, Leah. Richie D, do you wear this on the daily? Do you wear this on the daily, Richie D? Hey, J-Rod. Thank you, Jay. Jay says the happy dance got me here and the facility dance. Oh, no way. Really? I think Richie D suggested the facility dance. I'm so glad the happy dance got you here, J-Rod. We do like our dancing in here for show. We do like our happy dancing for show. Hey, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan says, looks like a multicolor train. Merry Christmas in July for show. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, I appreciate that, Ryan. Thank you so much. We got a Skittles train. We got a Skittles train. Hold on. We got a Skittles train. All aboard the Skittles train. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, thank you. A Christmas lights train? Yeah, true. It kind of matches Richie D's outfit a bit, the train. It kind of matches. And now back to our feature presentation. Okay, these lights were the most nostalgic ones out of all the lights. These bring me happy memories for show. It would be cool to use these for the modern day Christmas tree. Does anybody else still have these lights? These were the best. Let's see if I've got anything else hiding in here. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. Oh yeah. We've got the holiday Beanie Babies, of course. I don't think I ever had a holiday Beanie Baby. But these were pretty cool. Oh yeah, this one, I think I showed the other day that you'd see at your grandparents' house or just your regular house. This was a very fun Christmas decoration. This ceramic tree and the glow of the lights at night was very magical. Oh, I'm running into everything. I've got a very small space we're working with. What else? Oh, yeah, we've got the sing-along tapes. Oh, man, it cut off both of them. But these were fun. The logo kind of bring back some memories for you guys. The sing-along tapes. What else? The wish book. The Christmas wish books back in the day. Y'all, that was fun. Going through the wish books and circling what you wanted. Those were the days. Those were the days. Actually, I found online a Sears catalog. It's got all of the years in the Sears catalog for Christmas toys. So I want to go through one of the years. Let's do 1995 and see what was in the Christmas catalog, the OG catalog from Sears in 1995. It goes all the way to 1930, which is very interesting. And then, yeah, 1995. So let's see what was going on around there. Who is drilling? All right. Let's have a look. We've got the Tire Electronics game, the Lights Out. I never had this. One of my friends did. Let's see, I might have to manually click it every time. Oh, and then they have the Wheel of Fortune game. I love this game. I used to take this Wheel of Fortune game out on the car rides. That was a fun one. I wish you could just flip through it, but I think you have to click through every one. Zender? I never heard of Zender. Write and send secret messages, 40 characters long. It's a calculator too. I never had that. That's cool. Barbie collectibles around Christmas time. Yep, those were popular. What else? Let's see. Oh yeah, the doll houses were massive for girls. This is a Barbie one. Let's see if we can find any for the guys. Here's some Street Sharks gear. Some Street Sharks. Oh yeah, some basketball goals. These were pretty cool. I miss the basketball goals that you could put on your bedroom door. Those are really nice. Oh, here we go. A Sega Genesis. How much did this cost back in the day? $99. So, yeah. There's quite a lot. It's a cool website, y'all. It's a cool website. And you can go through all the old catalogs and see what they look like. And you can see what you were probably circling back in the day, too. So, yeah. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Laser tag games were big. I remember doing that with friends. Oh, really? As a gift? Wow. Whoops. Anyone else can think of 1995 in particular? What big gifts there were? Thomas says in 95, my favorite toy was my Morpher. Wow. It's crazy that y'all remember what toys you got in 95. Like, that's pretty cool that you can remember. You need an anti-gravity generator. Can you order me one? Where do you get those, ball and chain? Where do you get those? G-Man says, hello, y'all. I turned around and it's Christmas already. I know. We're celebrating Christmas a little bit earlier this year. A little bit earlier this year. Thomas says, I got a lot of X-Men figures that year, and I got a Wolverine, Cyclops, and Iceman. That's so cool, Thomas. So 1995 was your year, Thomas, it sounds like. 1995 was your year. Hey, Richie D! Thank you, Richie D. Richie D says, found it. It was called Laser Challenge. Oh. Let's have a look. Laser Challenge. Let's see.
The game is Laser Challenge. It's like
Oh, there's the commercial.
First, practice your aim with Bart Laser Challenge's moving target. You'll be glad you did. Take one too many hits and you're toast.
hate it when that happens.
Laser Challenge, understand?
Did y'all have one of those? I didn't have one, Richie D. I missed out on that one. But that looks so cool. Jarbinks had it. Thank you, Adrian. Now that's a 90s toy for sure. Leah says, my Digipet died one night because he'd beep all night if I didn't water him, feed him, or clean him up fast enough. I felt so bad. You ever have one? Yeah, y'all. Those things really prepared us. And they had us feeding them hamburgers and ice cream, which I thought was the funniest thing. Or no, it was hamburgers and cake, wasn't it? But I never had the Digipet, so. But the Tamagotchis definitely had us doing those things for sure. My mom says, this isn't really live, guys. I get a lot of people saying that. G-Man says, I remember sea monkeys. I always wanted sea monkeys. Did my super chat show up? Oh, let's have a look, Chris. Oh, yeah, it did. Thank you, Chris. Chris says, I posted a selfie in my Windows 95 Xmas sweater. Yes. All right, let's have a look. Windows 95 Xmas sweater. Let's have a look what Chris's Xmas sweater looks like. Oh, this is so cool. Christmas in July, me and my Windows 95 Christmas sweater. That's so cool. I love that a Christmas 95 sweater exists. Oh my goodness. W Chris. That's so cool. Hold on, let me. That's so cool. Thank you, Chris, for sharing. That's so cool. I love it. I love it a lot. I love it a lot. Hey, Andrew Drums. Thank you, Andrew. Andrew says, I remember one year getting a basketball hoop for the garage outside. We would watch Bulls basketball, play outside, and then play NBA Jam on the SNES. Good times. Ah, that's so cool. How exciting was it to get your own basketball hoop? It looked so big, so magnificent when you had one, you know? You would watch the Bulls basketball play outside and then NBA Jam. Oh, so good. Basketball was so huge in the 90s. Man, the Dream Team. Michael Jordan. So many good players back then for sure. Daniel says, have a nice day. I got to go to work. Have a nice day, Daniel. Good to see you. Good to see ya. Jay Kessel had the indoor arcade like the first one. It's so cool. We got an air hockey table, which I feel like is the coolest gift probably that we ever had. So, yeah, my air hockey skills are pretty up high, I'd say. But yeah. Jay Castle says we got air hockey too. Yeah, that was very big, I feel like, back then. I don't see air hockey tables at people's houses anymore. Air hockey's so addicting, right, Symphonic? I love it so much. If I ever go to an arcade now, which yes, I still do go to the arcades from time to time, I will play air hockey. So, Sketch says, oh man, I'm jealous. I loved air hockey. Yeah. But after a while, it would break down pretty easily. Like the pucks wouldn't be so slidey after a while. So, Leah says, personally, I'd take foosball over air hockey, but that's just me. What do you think? Foosball is really fun, but if I had to pick, I would do air hockey for sure. I like my air hockey. Dan says we had the air hockey table that turned into a pool table. Oh, that's so cool, Dan. That's so cool. Air hockey gets pretty intense. It does, Richie. It does. It's about as intense as GoldenEye or Mario Kart. Jake says I played real hockey with Elf. Yeah, you guys are out there breaking bones. Jake Ryan, did you break bones as well? We know Elf did. You like the basketball shots of the arcade? Yeah, same, Jesse. I do pretty well on those. Chris! Chris has become a member of the OG 90s crew? What? Chris says, I renewed my membership. Oh my goodness, that's awesome, Chris. All right, we got a dance to celebrate. Thank you, Chris. That's so cool. Thank you so much, Chris. All right, here we go. Hey. Y'all, I've got a cookie crumble mess underneath me and jelly beans everywhere. I love it. I love it. Thomas says this makes me so happy. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. That was fun. Welcome in, Chris, to the OG 90s crew for renewing your membership. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Andrew says, okay, I'm leaving work. Peace out for now, Townies. Oh, drive safe, Andrew. Drive safe. Just New York says, did you ever have a real Christmas tree? My parents did get a real Christmas tree when I was a kid, but they quickly found out that my brother was allergic to pine trees. So we've always had fake trees since then. But one day I do want to get a real tree. I haven't ever had a real tree before. I love the smell of them. So what about you guys? Do you do real or fake? Richie D says there's frosting all over my family room. Yep, there's jelly beans, Pop-Tart, crumbles, and all the things everywhere. So my house has fallen down, unfortunately. So now it just looks like a big gingerbread house disaster. But it's fun. It looks fun, though. I like it. I like it. And luckily, there were 2 boxes of Pop-Tarts to choose from at the store, and they were fun, kind of like snowy looking. So it was perfect. Profitable says real trees, but a huge mess, though. Yeah. But you know what? Even the fake trees, it's always a mess with those as well. So. Tumbleweed Christmas tree, Kayla says. Nobody says, yo, is that a Christmas tree in July? For sure, nobody. Nobody. Now Chris is sending a gift membership. Thank you, Chris. All right, who got it? Lenny777 got it. Lenny, welcome to the OG 90s crew. Heck yes, we got a dance to welcome you in. Our happy little dance. Let's go. Our Christmas dance. Hey. Thank you, Chris. Oh, and Chris has been a member for 4 months. Hey. Nice, Chris. Nice. Thank you for being a member for 4 months. Oh my goodness. Man, there's been a few people lately that have hit the 4-month mark. That's insane. Y'all, 2 more months and your star changes colors. I can't believe you've been around. That's such a long time. Thank you all for sticking with me for such a long time. I appreciate it. Chris says, in the spirit of Christmas, Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas in July, everyone. Merry Christmas in July. Now I've got to... Oh, what? And Darren has been a member for 3 months? Look at that, y'all. I feel like when you hit the 3 months mark, it's like getting serious, you know? Things are getting serious at the 3 months. Darren, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. That's so cool. We've loved having you here, Darren, for sure. We love having you here. Thank you, Darren. 3 months. 3 months, 4 months. Very nice. Dan says 6 more weeks and mine will change colors. No way. That's so cool, Dan. You're almost at the 6-month mark. That's crazy. Ugly says, thanks for bringing back Christmas. Thanks for being here, Ugly. Woo. It's a bug. And the drilling. Do y'all hear the drilling that's going on? Darren says, thanks for having me. It's been a blast. I'm so glad. Chris says, this Christmas live feels more Christmassy than the real Christmas in the last few years. I'm glad. I'm going to have to really dress it up for the actual Christmas, though. For real. I don't know how I'm going to make it even more Christmassy because there's only so much that can fit in the camera frame. You know what I mean? So, I'm always great doing the wave. What do you mean, Char? Doing the wave? Dan says, do you have to wave the sounds away? Yeah. No, the bug was flying in my face. Did y'all see it? They're not drilling. They're putting their tree up. Yeah, they're like, wait, what? They're hearing all this Christmas music and commotion. Charles says, I never thought I would see a Christmas party in July. Well, there's a first time for everything, Charles. There's a first time for everything. We need some holidays to celebrate mid-year, I think. Maybe we'll come up with a new one next year. The bugs and the drilling. Yeah, they go hand in hand, Leah. Ball says, are you near the North or South Pole? The North. I'm near the North Pole. Me and Santa were actually besties for show. Richie D says, we did watch Independence Day. True. We did celebrate the 4th of July together, some of us. Yes. J-Rod says, I wish I would have posted an ugly sweater self. The last pic I posted, I was in a Speedo. Dude, but that was cool to see all of the gains you did for a competition. That's insane. Like the discipline that you would have to have, the amount of time. How long did it take you to build that amount of muscle, J-Rod? That's impressive, man. For real. Is Frosty there? Not yet. Not yet. He might be hanging out in the freezer, though. Who knows? What's up, Z-Void? How are you? What's up, Aaron Olson? How are you? Wormhole's going to write a poem about Christmas in July and December to honor tonight's stream. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Wormhole says, tonight is epic. I'm glad you think so, Wormhole. I'm having fun. I hope y'all are having fun. Z-Void's all right. Well, I'm glad you're here, Z-Void. Leah says that awkward moment when your coworker wears a sweater and someone yells, he wins, but they didn't know it's Ugly Sweater Day. Did that happen, Leah? What? Did that actually happen? Oh my goodness. That's pretty funny if that actually happened. Has that sort of thing happened to you guys ever? Zelda says, why Christmas in July? Why not? Why not? Ryan says, Tara, you should definitely consider today a success. This was so much fun. I'm so glad, Ryan. This was so much fun, Ryan? Or this is so much fun in the present moment? Now, I'm glad, Ryan. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad y'all have enjoyed so far. Christmas in July, for sure. Oh, what? Starseed has sent 5 Terratown gift memberships. Thank you, Starseed. Ryan says, autocorrect, I meant is. That's what I thought, Ryan. That's what I thought. Oh my goodness, Starseed, thank you so, so much. That's so kind. Thank you, Starseed. Who got it? CG, Tease, Robert, Wonder, Major. All right, y'all. We're going to the next. We got to dance more Christmas songs. Thanks to Starseed. Welcome in, everyone, to the OG 90s crew. We're going to dance to welcome you in. Here we go. That was risky. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. And a happy new year. Hey, thank you, Starseed. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. W Starseed. Jesse says, good dancing, Tara. Thank you so much. That's my small, contained dancing. Thomas says, life, life, life. I'm guessing that said AAA. Did we ever figure out what language AAA is from? Did anyone look that up? I'm going to look it up now. What? What language is A translate to life, life, life? Let's see what language that is. Leah says it's Furbish. Maybe so, Leah. Enrique says destiny brought me here. Oh my goodness. Enrique, welcome. I'm so glad destiny brought you here. Or density. Maybe density. You are my density. Enrique. A few possibilities. AAA in Spanish is an exclamation similar to oh no, ouch, or oh my. A in Scottish means yes or always. Well, this didn't really help me at all. Yeah, if anyone knows the language where A translates to life, let me know. Giant says Tara's aura brought you here. It was destiny. Maybe the Christmas tree did. Ryan says ChatGPT told me not a language, but a bug with YouTube translation. It's essentially just guessing. Okay. So many bugs on YouTube. We love our YouTube bugs and glitches. I feel like we've all been bitten by the YouTube bug for show. Mike says super awesome seeing you live. Good to see you, Mike. How are you? Good to see you. Jesse says when I was a kid, I liked to sleep under my Christmas tree. Yes, it was the best. So heartwarming for sure. We used to have a lot of outdoor cats too. And one year my parents let me keep a kitten in for like a week or something. But they were like, the day after Christmas, you're going to have to put it back outside. So I was like cherishing it. I was laying under the tree with that little kitten, you know. So. Oh, what? Richie D. Thank you, Richie to Gabby J. Thank you so much, Richie D. That's so sweet. W Richie D. Richie D has sent 10 Terra Town gift memberships. Thank you so much, Richie D. Who got it? Roger Morris, RJ Raised, RFR Pedro, Space, Cowgirl. It's Way, Chillin', TP, Tanya. Y'all welcome into the OG 90s crew to celebrate. We've got to do a little dance. And because it is Christmas in July, we will be dancing very Christmassy. So let's go. Let's go. Anyway. Thank you so much, Richie to Gabby J. Yay. Yay, Richie D. Thank you, Richie D. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. Welcome in, new member to the OG 90s crew. Welcome in, welcome in. J-Rod says, I can't say how long it took. I've been at it most of my life. Really? Building muscle? Wow. That's good, J-Rod. That's good. Have you ever had injuries building muscle, or it's been all pretty smooth sailing for you? Hey, Richie D. Thank you, Richie D. Richie D says, and the festive flip. Yay. Yeah. I realized there was more room than I thought. I wasn't going to knock anything over, so we did it. We did it. Thank you, Richie D. Ooh, there's that bug again. Do y'all see it, or is it too small in the camera? Tex says, whoa, Christmas. Yeah, welcome in, Tex. We're celebrating Christmas tonight. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Jonathan says, did you own any Pogs? Yeah, a few Pogs, but not too many. Did you? Starcy said I didn't have a Christmas sweater or anything green and red. Oh, shame. Shame, Starseed. What color are you wearing, Starseed? Hey, Tin Time. Thank you, Tin Time. Tin Time says, feeling better this July. No fried food all month. Oh, you've decided to do no fried food at all. There you go. And you feel better not having any fried food, Tin Time? That's good. Yeah, seed oils can be pretty bad for the body. They're actually pretty, like, worse than sugar. So you really got to be careful which oil you choose for show. If I was going to choose one, if you can't live without oil, I would do olive oil, extra virgin olive oil. But yeah, a lot of the seed oils are very, very damaging to the body. So I'm glad you're feeling better, not Starseed, Tin Time. I'm glad you're feeling better for show. Eden says, half Christmas. Yes. Adam says, love Christmas, best time of the year. It's so good, right? That's why we're celebrating a little early, Christmas in July. Tyler says, EVOO. Thomas says, I can't believe this actually happened. I remember back in April, Tara, me, and Richie D were saying we should have Christmas in July, and it actually happened. Gabby J, yay. Oh, were we talking about that in April? That's cool. Wow. Dreams really do come true. Retro Gamer says, I've only been here a couple weeks, but I'm so glad I found this group. Merry Christmas in July, everyone. Hey, Merry Christmas, Retro Gamer. I'm so glad you've been a part of our group for a couple of months. That's awesome. It's always good to see new people joining in on our little group here. I like our crew here for show. Kelvin says, is Tara a Christmas elf? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Richie D says, it's a Christmas miracle. That's right. It's a Christmas miracle. Ryan says, for as successful as Christmas in July is, I'm sad we didn't think of Thanksgiving in June. Gives us a reason to eat a massive meal on a random day. True. But you also could have eaten a massive meal today, Ryan, for Christmas. You know? Did you eat a massive meal today, Ryan? Speaking of meal, it might be around the egg time. Egg time. Leah says the kindest and friendliest self. I appreciate that, Leah. Wormhole's hungry now? Yeah, me too. All these jellies beside me. I love anything gummy too. And like, they smell so good. I just want to eat the whole bag. And honestly, I would have. Or that's what I used to do anyway. But yeah, and these snakes are good. Apparently they're supposed to be natural. I don't know how they're natural. When you read the back, there's nothing natural about these. But they do smell less sugary than the other ones. Yeah, I used to eat a whole bag of these, no problem. But yeah, the ones I'm most surprised about is the Pop-Tarts. They definitely don't smell as good as I remember. So, naturally artificial, that's right, your TD. I guess so. Tyler says, take a bite and see. I'm not that rebellious, Tyler. Thomas says, how have we been on for over 4 hours? I have no idea. What the heck? This is crazy. This is crazy. If y'all want to, we can watch a Christmas movie. We can watch It's a Wonderful Life. Or we can just sit and chat. Or we can do both. I can say, but I'll have to say 3, 2, 1, and then we'll have to press the button at the same time. Richie D says, don't do it. I think that's why I felt so bad yesterday. Oh, did you eat a whole bag of gummies? Yeah, it always seems like a good idea in the moment, and then afterwards, yeah, you like can't function the whole day for show. Thomas says it looked like you were going to take a bite. Yeah, I'm not going to take a bite. I'm not going to press the button. Dan says, no, you push the button. What's up, Sean? Sean the Bon. How are you? Lenny says you should go feed the Pop-Tarts to the bird that was going to attack you. I think that might kill the bird, Lenny. I think it might kill him. Hey, Tin Time. Thank you, Tin Time. Tin Time says Pop-Tart, strawberry is best. Yeah, strawberry used to be my favorite as well. Hack, put peanut butter on the breaded side, face up in the microwave. 20 seconds, PB&J Pop-Tart, amazing. Dude, I can't believe I never even thought about doing that 10 times. Genius, man. Pure genius. Has anyone else done that? That is pure genius for show. Yo, my laptop's about to die. Hold on. Thomas is in charge. Darren says nice things. Okay, good. The teacher left. Hide the chair? What? What? J-Rod says, nice texture in your dance. Do you use spotting for a spin? No, I probably should, though. I got to get better at my spins, J-Rod. Actually, this year I've been working on my double spins instead of single spins. So, but usually I do those when I'm partner dancing. I have to be like in the moment, and then I can pull out a double spin when I hear that beat in the song. Yeah. Joseph says, Merry Christmas, y'all. Nothing but love. Merry Christmas, Joseph. Hold on, I'll be right back again. One moment. Thomas is in charge still. Hey, Tin Time. Thank you, Tin Time. Tin Time says, fun fact, fun 90s fact. Miss Frizzle went off the air because she wasn't as cool as Miss Tara. I doubt that. Miss Frizzle was the ultimate cool. The magical school bus was no longer enough to keep teaching. What? Nah, Miss Frizzle wins all day long, for sure. All right. If I could have a magical school bus and fly through the human body, I mean, that would be next level awesome. Hold on 1 second. All night long. Let's see here. Sorry. Wormhole says Gullah Gullah Island. Yes. Come and let's play together in the nice sunny weather. Let's all go to Gullah Gullah Island. Gullah Gullah. Gullah Gullah. Dun, 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 dun. Did I ever see Three Ninjas? No, I never did. It was a good movie, Tyler. No, I never saw Three Ninjas, but I know a lot of people in here have watched that one because I hear y'all talking about that one. Let's all go to Gullah Gullah Island. Gullah Gullah Island. Sketch says, Tara, what? No Three Ninjas? No. Y'all, I've got a lot. Do I need to put this one on my movie list? I've got so many that I need to put on my movie list for show. I've got so many, y'all. Three Ninjas. Oh my goodness, I have so many. Dan says, I don't think it aged well. Yeah, there's a few movies like that. The tree leaves no room for Tara dancing. Yeah, we have to dance very in a small way. Come and let's play together. Just New York says, absolutely amazing and beautiful stream, my friend. As always, looking forward to the next one. Keep up the great work. It's so positive. So many great people here. Thank you so much, Just You New York. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that happiness and positivity you bring to our group as well. Thank you for being here. You're headed to bed now, I'm assuming? Well, good night. Sleep well. Kurt, good night to you as well. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. For sure. How long did the decorating take you? It took a while. Few hours. But we got it done. Because I also had to shop for the decorations as well and then put them up. So it took some time. It took a bit of time. So remember Batman logo t-shirts? Yes, I've got a Batman logo t-shirt. Goth Tara sometimes wears it. Leah says, too funny when you watch movies that haven't aged well now, and it's just like, this is not how I remember this. I know. I remember Leah getting so excited to show people a movie that I watched as a kid, and then when we watch it, they're like, what is this? And then I think, yeah, it's not that great. That Thing You Do was one of them. I really liked that movie as a kid, and then I watch it now, and I'm like, that movie's okay. That movie's aight. Come and let's stay together. Thomas says, did you put it up yesterday? I did some yesterday, and then some I put up this morning. So, yeah. 10 times says, thanks for who you are. Thank you 10 times. Thanks for who you are. The Sandlot, actual classic, though. Yeah, it is a classic, Tyler. I love all the 90s movies when there was no certain, like, there seemed to be no plot. Like, they just kind of went around life doing random things, you know? Charles says, it looks like you set up all the decorations really well. I'm glad. I tried to do the best with, the space that we got because I'm working with my phone here, so. But, y'all, I bought these candles. Look how cool they change colors. Look. You want red? You want green? The green one would have actually been cool. I probably should have done green. Blue. Orange. I like the orange one too. Another greenish. Blue. Have y'all seen these before? I've never seen this. Oh, what? I thought all three had to change. I got two to change. And what? How did I do that? Oh, maybe one is broken now. Oh, maybe because it was out of range. Anyway, yeah, these are pretty cool. Should we do green for a while? Stay Happy says, OMG, it's not Christmas yet. It's not? What? Leah says, night, night, sleep well. So great catching up with you tonight. Oh, are you going, Leah? Are you headed out, Leah? Tyler says, yeah, Tara, thanks for the chill vibes and accepting culture. You've inspired me to not swear during live streams. Yeah, how many of you guys, I appreciate, you know, what's been cool about these lives is like y'all have seen that I don't swear, and naturally you guys actually don't swear in the chat, even though I've never said don't swear or don't say like curse. You guys have like naturally just done that, which I thought was pretty cool to see. So yeah, how do you feel not cursing in here, y'all? Do you feel like you're back at 10 years old? Hey, Will Miser. Thank you, Will. Will says, Gullah Gullah Island had a great theme song, but the show made me uncomfortable. Really? Why? I love that show, Will. Also, it recently came back as Gullah Gullah The Portal. What? Thought it was a joke, but nope. Gullah Gullah The Portal? What is that about, Will Miser? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we need to know why that show made you uncomfortable. Was it Binya Binya? Binya Binya. Binya Binya. That's what he sounded like. Tyler says Tara gets respect. Yeah, y'all are very respectful in here. I do appreciate y'all. I feel like less and less trolls are coming in too. So I think like YouTube is starting to understand who we want in here, the show. So before it was loaded with trolls, but lately it's been pretty good. I mean, we'll get a troll here and there. But yeah. Andrew says, I'm good with not swearing here. Respect, Tara. Andrew, are you back now? Stay Happy says, Tara, 5 months till Christmas. Yes. But we are having a Christmas in July party because somewhere someone started this, okay? I remember doing this in the 90s and I thought it was weird, but you know what? We're still doing it, okay? Andrew's back. Hey. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Richie D says, I don't swear a lot. The man that hired me at work is the most mild-mannered man. The most mild-mannered man? Interesting. Interesting, Richie D. Are you rubbing off on him, Richie D? Charlotte says, good morning. Good morning, Charlotte. How are you? RV says you don't look 50. That's odd because I'm actually 60. Good night, Leah. Very nice to see you. Leah, you were in here for a while tonight. It was good to see you, Leah. Take care. Sweet dreams. Good night. Au revoir. Thomas says, I always tell them not to say no words when I'm in charge. 2-1 says, this lady's delightful. Thank you, 2-1-1. Richie D says he's 85, and if you met him, you would have guessed he's worth about $750 million. Why would you say that, Richie D? You wouldn't guess he's worth about he's worth $750 million, Richie D? What the heck? Why would you say that, Richie D? Wormhole says, I can see the appeal of members-only streams. Ryan says, I use all my bad words at work, so I don't say anything bad here in the chat. Y'all. Do I need to go and watch you at your workplaces? Hey, Will Miser. Thank you, Will. Will says the way they directly at the camera, the way they interacted with it disturbs me. For Gullah Gullah Island, Gullah Gullah, the portal is a dark, dramatic re-imaging of the original show. Their words, my kryptonite. What? They have a dark, dramatic re-imaging of the show? Well, Miser, maybe you weren't the only one that thought it was a little bit creepy, the OG. Oh, what? I love that show, though. Does that mean I like creepy things, Will Miser? I loved Gullah Gullah Island. What? Come in. Just New York says this is our mid-report card. Yeah, that's right. Richie D says, yep, he's just a super nice guy. Better person for knowing him. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. W to Richie D's boss. W to Richie D's boss. I'm glad he's nice. A nice man. Dan says you would be swarmed by all the guys if you came to my workplace. What? What? Edic says a Christmas tree and everything. Hope Santa was good to everyone. He was, Edic. Good to see you in here. You missed the unwrapping. Andrew says, to be fair, I do use swear words, but I also don't step on others' boundaries. There you go. Tyler says that doesn't sound good. What doesn't, Tyler? Jeffrey says I'm a virgin to the stream, but it sounds like fun. Jeffrey! What's up, Jeffrey? Welcome in. How are you, Jeffrey? Christian, how are you? Good to see you. Starcy says unwrapping. So what did Santa Claus get you? I got a Mr. Rogers sweater from Richie D. If y'all missed it, here it is. It's made of alpaca fur or something. Alpaca fur, Richie D. It's so soft. This might be the softest piece of clothing I've ever owned in my whole life. It's a Mr. Rogers neighborhood sweater. And it's even got the train and everything. And it's a sweater. Ah! Richie D, do you know if Mr. Rogers' mom, because I know all of Mr. Rogers' sweater that he wore on the show, his mom made him. Did she make them out of alpaca wool or something? Is that why it's made in this material? Dan says, that was an amazing gift. Well thought out, Richie D. I know. Every time we listen to Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, we are definitely going to be putting on that sweater. It's so soft. I can't even tell y'all how soft it is. That's basically Mr. Rogers' superhero cape. That's true, Sketch. It is. It is. Richie D says they're exact copies of those, but his were wool. Okay. Alpaca is hypoallergenic and wool isn't. Oh, that's cool. So that's why they've made it in that material. There you go. That's so cool. Yeah, I've never had anything alpaca made, Richie D. Yeah, but I feel like it's appropriate since I live in Australia. You know, I do see quite a bit of alpacas here, so. The Real House says Halloween candy's out. What's happening? Yeah, Leah was saying that at Disneyland, they actually start celebrating Halloween in August. So, yeah, it's people are celebrating holidays earlier and earlier. So I guess Christmas will probably end up somewhere around Halloween at some point as we get older, I bet you. Unless somebody wants to create another holiday somewhere. Why haven't we created any more new holidays? Why haven't we created any more new holidays? This is the question. If there was a new holiday to be created, which holiday do you think would be created? Oh, this smells so good. Terra Day? Chris says, I did International Terratown Day. But if it wasn't Terratown Day, because I don't feel like everybody would be celebrating Terratown Day. Terra Day, a day to remember. All right. Should we sign a petition to get Terra Day to happen internationally? That would be cool. Richie D says, my mom owned alpacas in the States at one point. Super cute animals. She owned them, Richie D? What? Your mom is an awesome artist and she owned alpacas. Your mom sounds like a very interesting person, Richie D. Super cute animals. They are really cute. They are really cute. Yeah, it's amazing that this is made of alpaca fur. This is just, yeah, it's so soft. So soft. Ryan says, Chinese symbol and LOL, so true. Whatever you said, Ryan, I don't know. I don't know what you said, Ryan. Tina, eat your food. Oh my goodness, that movie was on all the time in the year 2006. My friends wouldn't stop watching it. They would not stop watching it. Y'all, but for real, what holiday? Should we have Nostalgia Day? That would be cool. Ryan says, I promise I've never spoken Chinese with you. Ryan, my chat is saying otherwise. It's saying otherwise. Dan says my abbreviated name still translates to Chinese. Yeah. We get some weird translations in here. He said Dan. Oh, is that what he said? Oh, Elfinator's still here. What's up, Elf? Elf says, I know I have a dog, but can we get a camel or an emu? My girlfriend isn't interested. Do it, Elfinator. Do it. There's emus everywhere. The emus are actually very scary, Elfinator. They freak me out, man. I was at a farm a couple months back, and I was just standing, chilling, looking at the beautiful scenery. I looked to my right, and all of a sudden, there's this emu literally right here with his, like, beady eyes and beak, and I was like, ah! They're scary, man. They're aggressive. When they want food, they really want it now. A camel would be cool, too. I haven't actually ever spotted a wild camel in Australia yet. Elfinator, have you? This is on my bucket list to spot one in the wild. I drove all the way from Melbourne to Perth, and I didn't see any camels. YouTube struggle buses with short words. Dan, A, what else? I think yo, yo, yo as well, Ryan. Richie D says, just bring your air fryer with you. To where, Richie D? Do they have camels in Australia? Yeah, they have wild camels in Australia. So, I've yet to see one. JPay says, there's camels in Australia. I didn't know that. Me neither, until I was driving, and then there was all these camel signs everywhere. The emu will run away. Oh, if I bring the air fryer, Richie D? True. Elfinator's never seen a wild camel either. Yeah, I want to see one, Elfinator. Cool fact. Yeah, it is. You can use it for your next trivia night. For show. Oh, Freddy's... Is Freddy still here? His name has been there for a very long time. Good night, Troy. Good to see you, Troy. Dan says, I've seen online that if you flip the bird to an emu, then it will stop in its tracks. Mm-hmm. Right, Dan. Tyler says, cool fact, camels store fat in their hump, not water. There you go. Joe says, get some pet magpies. Maybe I should. Tim did. My friend Tim had some magpies at his place. Oh, man. Ryan says, Dan, yes, add struggle cuddles too for when your girlfriend boyfriend doesn't want to cuddle you but aren't going to let go. What? What? What's up, Larry? How are you, Larry? Good to see ya. Tyler says they look like balloons. It's freaky. The camel humps. Larry says, why do you still have your Christmas tree up? It's July. We like to leave it up all year round. No, I'm just kidding. Larry, it's a Christmas in July party today. It's a Christmas in July party. Welcome to the party. Stay happy says, Tara, Santa may shout at you for having early Christmas. He could be strict with dates. Does that mean I'll get coal this year? Stay happy. I hope not. Tyler says, no, their tongues, they inflate them and stick them out to cool off. It's gross. Really? They inflate them like balloons to cool off. Well, how do you know so much about camel? Have you seen it in person, Tyler? Whoa, I didn't know that either. Hey, Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. Andrew says, I heard of a new holiday that just came about. Bruce Lee Day was made into a holiday on May 17th in California. That would be awesome, Andrew Drums. That would be awesome for sure. Tyler says, will we be watching a lot of animal YouTube at the house? Instead of the National Geographic channel, you're watching YouTube, music videos, and animal facts. I like it. I like it. What's some more animal facts you got, Tyler? What's up, Marty McFly? How are you? Thomas and Tara, Dan said he added struggle bus to his vocab. That's when I said he should add struggle cuddles as well for when your girlfriend/boyfriend doesn't want to cuddle you, but you insist. Struggle cuddles, is that a thing? I feel like that's not much of a thing. G-Man says, what's up with the Christmas decorations? We're having a party. No, I'm about to eat eggs because I'm very hungry. For sure. Marty McFly is good. I'm a huge fan. Ah, good to see you, Marty McFly. McFly. Marty McFly. Is this... Have I seen you in the room before, Marty McFly? Tyler says, AAs have specialized fingers they use like sticks to pull larvae out of trees. AAs? What? The guy who fixed our roofer a long time ago looks just like Santa, and he has done odd jobs for us since then. We say Santa's coming to town when he's coming over. Yes. Thomas, that would be cool if the real Santa is working on your house for sure. He's probably just in disguise, you know. It's Tara Mart's Christmas celebration. That's right, Joe Smith. Gzilla made a new special Gzilla comic. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look, G. I don't want a lot for Christmas. This is all I'm asking for. Stand inside my door. What? Senator Tacos is here? What's up, Senator Tacos? Thank you, Senator. Senator says, contrary to what Cinco de Mayo may represent, Taco Week would be a far better holiday. True. True, Senator Tacos. We do need a taco holiday for sure. I'd be all about that celebration. Thank you, Senator Tacos. How are you? What has been in your tacos this week? Which vegetables, cheese, etc.? Let us know. What's the topping of the week, Senator? All right. Gzilla says this one is special for my 90s fam. Ah, the Terratown Mall. Terrazilla, Lazilla, Thomasilla, Ianzilla. That's so cool. Cute. Very cute. I like it a lot, G. I like it a lot. Thank you, Gzilla. Cowick says, hi from Hawaii. Love your Christmas sweater. Thank you so much, Cowick. Hello, aloha from Hawaii. How are you? There's a few people from Hawaii in here for show. Hey, Elfinator. Thank you, Elf. Elf says, when I was living in Chicago, I always had mini Christmas trees set up year round. Would you decorate them with the different holidays, Elfinator, or you just liked having the Christmas trees around? Yeah, I thought it'd be cool to leave the tree up and then decorate them as the holidays come. You know, for fall, you could do orange and brown. For Easter, the eggs. For Valentine's Day, hearts. I feel like that would be fun for show. Kawik is good. That's so good. I'm glad. Cheers, Tara from Costa Rica. What's up, Ariel? Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, my stomach's about to growl. Michael says, holiday tree. Yeah, do y'all have a holiday tree that you keep up year round? I do feel like that would be pretty cool. I do feel like that would be fun. Oh, my stomach's about to growl. I've got these snakes near, but I'll eat eggs instead. But I want to eat these lifesaver holes. Christmas is your favorite holiday ever? What do you like about it, Kawik? Dan says, go make some food, Tara. I have boiled some eggs. I just need to crack them open. Richie D says, do you got to make eggs or are they prepared? They're prepared. I just got to crack them open. For show. Symbolic heard that? Yeah, I told you I was about to growl. All right, let's see if we can bring some eggs over. It's not a party without the eggs. Let's crack some eggs. Oh no, I forgot to put them in the fridge, y'all. No! And that was the last of the eggs. Well, I can't eat them now, I don't think. They've been at room temperature for 4 hours, 5 hours now. So I'm gonna have to make some salmon instead, I think. I'm gonna have to make some salmon, y'all. This is all I'm asking for. I don't know how I forgot to put the eggs in, and there was like at least 6 to 8 that I made. So that's money down the drain. I hate that. No. I do need to set the timer though for the salmon. She eats eggs and crispy beef, yeah, and salmon. Inger says, I've just woken up and it's Christmas. Hey, welcome to Christmas. Miss Pretty Lady says, I love a good homemade egg muffin. Oh, so good, Miss Pretty Lady. Anything homemade eggy, so good. Dan says, oh, dang, how expensive are eggs over yonder? Well, I get like the organic ones, so they're like way more expensive than the other ones. Oh, well. It happens. It happens. I was going to eat it this morning, but I've told y'all my stomach has been off. Like, I think I have some sort of weird bug or something because I haven't had an appetite. So I haven't been eating much. So I've usually just been preparing a lot, and then I'll just eat as much as I can and then put the rest in the fridge. but I forgot to put it in the fridge today. So I had a lot of decorating to do, I think. There we go. Or a breakfast burrito with eggs, hash brown, bacon, cheese, and sausage. Yeah. So good, Miss Pretty Lady. So good. So good. Hash browns, bacon, cheese. Yeah, I love all of those things. For sure. Oh, what? Matt Dubs with the big dono. Thank you so much, Matt. W. Matt. Thank you so much, Matt. W. Matt. Matt says, Merry July Christmas, Tara in chat. Great sweater. Thank you so much. Can't stay. Wanted to show some love. I appreciate that, Matt. Thank you so much. Oh, and making salmon at night is my thing. Copycat. Oh, yeah. Matt, you came in when I was making salmon. Enjoy the holiday stream, team. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Matt. I appreciate your support. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. Good to see you. Hope work has been treating you all right this week. One more day. One more day. But so good to see you. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate that. That's so sweet. Thank you so, so much. So, so much. And yes, I can't wait to eat the salmon. I am copying you. I went out and got some salmon after you mentioned it on the stream the other day. So, that's right, Matt. But hope you sleep well. Sweet dreams. Thanks for the pop-in. Thank you for the pop-in. Andrew says, I'm so glad to be off work now. Yeah, I bet. It's the best feeling ever. Best feeling ever, for sure. G-Zilla says, okay, now for real, I gotta sleep. Love you all, my 90s fam. Good night, G-Zilla. Good to see ya. Good to see you, G. Barbara says, I like your tree. Thank you. Hey, Elfinator. Thank you, Elf. Elf says, as a young boy, I got a lot of Star Wars and Star Trek ornaments for the tree, and I've had them sent to Perth when I moved. Did they arrive in one piece? That's so cool. Star Wars and Star Trek. Yeah, there's always one. I wish I had a picture of mine so I can show. But Star Wars and Star Trek ornaments, that's so cool. Have you had them since the 90s? As a young boy, yeah, I'm assuming so then. That's so cool. Yeah, I feel like Christmas isn't the same without that one ornament that you really cherished ever since you were a kid, and you were always excited to put that one ornament up every year. What was that ornament for you guys? Mine was a little angel with a blue dress. It was very pretty, very angelic looking, I suppose. So, Barbara says, I love to wake up and see Christmas. Yes, it's so good. It's so good. Y'all, if you cook something and you leave something out, like say it's eggs, like my boiled eggs, and you leave it out for 4 hours, like how many hours would you leave it out before you ate it again? Like, would you give it at least 2 and then you're like, okay, I'll give it 2? You miss your mom's cats climbing into the trees? Yeah, my cats would always play with the tinsel and the ornaments. So we had to start putting our ornaments up higher. What's up, Robert? Good to see ya. Ryan says ChatGPT suggests discarding the eggs after 2 hours. But what would you do, Ryan? Would you follow ChatGPT's guidance? Richie D says 2 hours. Greg says half an hour. App says 12. Because I know that there's some people, like they'll cook meat and they'll just leave it out and eat it in like 10 hours and they say it's fine. So I do wonder about this rule. I do wonder about it, you know. Because, you know, when we were going to school, we would keep our lunch boxes in for what, at least 3 or 4 hours until lunchtime, right? And a lot of times we had sandwich meat, but we wouldn't refrigerate it. So it does make me wonder. I do ponder about this. Oh, what? We've got some memberships in the chat. Oh, Starseed sent one. Thank you, Starseed. Who got it? Elk got it. AA Elk. Welcome to the OG 90s crew. Heck yes. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. And Andrew Drums as well. Thank you, Andrew. Andrew has sent 5 Terratown gift memberships. W. Andrew, thank you so much. Andrew, little drummer boy. Your nickname is appropriate for today. Andrew Drums. Who got it? Chinsky, Truth, Sir, Tiber, Tori. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh, what? And Starseed sent another. Heck yes. We officially have a member train. One moment. We got a member train. Hey. Thank you so much. You got it. Cages Customs. Y'all, welcome to the OG 90s crew. We've got a dance to welcome y'all into the crew for show. Oh, what? And Ryan's jumping on the train. Thank you, Ryan. Oh, my goodness. Who got it? You Know Me. Oh, You Know Me got it. You Know Me. Welcome to the OG 90s crew. Ryan, thank you so much. Ryan has joined the train. Ryan has joined the train. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. All right. We are going to... Oh, now Symphonic as well. So there's a big train going on. Symphonic, thank you for joining the train. Thank you, Symphonic. Oh, and Andrew Drums again. Thank you, Andrew Drums. The train has different sounds. Sometimes it's high-pitched, sometimes low-pitched. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. Runaway train on a one-way track. Ryan says, you know I can't shy away from a train. I know you like your trains, Ryan. It's the Christmas train, y'all. The Christmas train. Thank you too much. I appreciate that. All right, y'all. We got to dance Christmas music for this train. Thank you so much for the Christmas train. All right, let's dance. Let's go. Oh, what? Dan is joined too. Thank you, Dan. And a happy new year. Darcy said, happy Christmas in July. Yes, happy Christmas in July, everyone. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Merry Christmas in July. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. Thank y'all for that train. I appreciate it. Ah, Dudeski's here. Dudeski. King Dudeski. King Dudeski. King Dudeski. What's up, King? How are you? Good to see you. Dudeski says, yo, for show. Speaking of other holidays, in Detroit last Sunday for Tigers game in Magnum Pie Night, we all wear our Hawaiian shirts, tiger hats, and mustaches. What? Google Magnum Pie Night at Commercia Park. Love you guys. Oh my goodness. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Magnum Pie Nights. That's cool that everybody participated in that. Whoops. So cool. I feel like Richie D would be a part of this as well. That's so cool. Thank you, Dudeski. Oh my goodness. So did you have the mustache and Hawaiian shirt? Man, so many people as well. That's so awesome. How fun. That's so fun. Thank you, Dudeski. Hey, Elfinator. Thank you, Elf. Elf says Enterprise D and the X-Wing are my favorites. Ah, very nice. Does anyone else have Star Wars and Star Trek ornaments? What is everyone's favorite ornaments in here? She's stuck on Christmas in the middle of summer. Can't help it, Miss Killa. We're just stuck on Christmas in here all year round. It is the most nostalgic holiday, I'd say. Ryan has an X-Wing ornament somewhere. Does everyone have an X-Wing ornament in their house? Ruben loves my shorts. Thank you so much, Ruben. Dan says, no, I'm a fanboy, but I don't buy fanboy bras. Nope, old family ones are the best, Richie D says. Thomas has a Wolverine and Spider-Man ornament. Larry says, no, but I do have some Star Wars and Star Trek comic books. That's cool. You're in the party, Silvara. That's right. Carrie loves the outfit. Thank you, Carrie. You have the Griswold family truckster station wagon. So cool, Chris. So cool. Michael says, where's the Lifesaver books? They had ornaments. Yeah, I was showing that a bit ago, Michael. I was showing it a bit ago. Disney says I have Star Wars, R2, D2, and Darth Vader ornaments, and Indiana Jones. That's so cool. That's awesome. Where do y'all get your themed ornaments? Do you get them from Hallmark, or where do you get them? Dusky has a 90s animated Batman ornament. So cool. Hey, Sunny's mom, thank you. Elfinator, thank you, Elf. Elf says, I don't hate Christmas, but I dislike playing Christmas music because everyone wants it to be played. Oh, you mean like being a violinist? Yeah, I'm sure you've got heaps of songs that you know, Elfinator. What's your favorite Christmas song to play on the violin? Yeah, I'm sure everybody wants Christmas songs played. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to turn on the fan because the salmon smell in the house does not smell nice. Any fish does not smell nice usually. Hold on. There we go. That salmon's a cooking. It's a cooking, all right. Richie D says that's the smell of Christmas to some people. Yeah, for me, I guess, Richie D. This is the new smell I have to get used to for Christmas. Forget cookies, it's the salmon. Carrie says, my husband hates All I Want for Christmas by Mariah Carey. He says they play it too much. They do play it a lot, Carrie. They do play it a lot. But I feel like Christmas wouldn't be the same without that song, though. It wouldn't be the same without it. But yeah, I feel like it's hard to make any modern day Christmas songs because the classics just hit so hard. So. Oh, Eric's here. What's up, Eric? Eric says, oh my goodness, Terry, you look so pretty. Thank you so much, Eric. I appreciate that. You like my little ugly Christmas sweater? It has bells. How are you, Eric? Chris says you should have bought a turkey, Tara. I should have, yeah. I've never made a turkey on my own. I always made it with my family. So, yeah. Yeah, I should have, though. Put that thing in the slow cooker or the air fryer. Too Sweet says, Merry Christmas in July. Hey. Thank you, Stanford. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Crimson. What's up, Crimson? Crimson says, hey, all. I missed a lot, I'm sure. Can't stay, but I wanted to say Merry Christmas, July, Xmas to T and chat. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Shout out to Lizzle. Ah, good to see you, Crimson. Well, Crimson, your shirt was displayed today. Thank you so much for making such a creative shirt. And also Gingerbread House. Your Gingerbread House was awesome. So thank you for submitting those. They were really, really cool and very creative. I like your creativity on both, Crimson. So, but good to see ya, Crimson. Good to see ya. Ryan says, I bought an air fryer that has a temp probe. You can put it in the meat to ensure it cooks to the temp you want. Haven't used it yet, but hope to put it to use in the coming days. That would be cool. I haven't heard of that. Walmart has Halloween stuff out already, Coy says. I heard, Coy. I wouldn't be surprised if Christmas stuff goes up next month. It probably will. For real. And Valentine's Day as well. They should just keep it stocked at Walmart year round. Hey, Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. Andrew says, Christmas oldie songs are my personal favorite, like Run, Rudolph, Run by Chuck Berry and Rockin' Around the Christmas Tree by Brenda Lee. Yes, I love it too, Andrew. I was actually listening to that this morning before the stream. These songs, they're so good. I love it so much. The voices from people back then too. I miss them. I miss it so much. It just has such a comforting tone to their voice, you know? So, rocking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party hop. Carrie says most of my ornaments are passed down from my family. That's so cool. I love that so much. What's the oldest one you have, Carrie? Thomas says Hobby Lobby already has Christmas stuff out. Whoa. Yeah, for real. This is getting crazy. What? Thomas loves Christmas music so much. It's so happy, Thomas. I love it too. Just if you're having a bad day, just bust it out in the middle of the day. It's so good. Hey, Elf. Thank you, Elf. Elf says if I really had to choose a song, Jingle Bells is actually made for Thanksgiving in the USA. You can look it up. Really? Jingle Bells is actually made for Thanksgiving? Whoa. Y'all, did y'all know that? Alphinator's spitting these facts over here. Did y'all know that Jingle Bells was made for Thanksgiving? Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey. What? Christmas in July was a thing multiple TV stations did and played Christmas stuff all month, halfway for Christmas. This year, Too Sweet. Dan didn't know about Jingle Bells being made for Thanksgiving. Andrew didn't know either. Yeah, I didn't know either. Starcy says, so it's a hunting song? Yeah, is it, Elf? Thomas says, I thought I was Christmas crazy, but I went there with my sisters last week and it was out. And yes, I went down every aisle. Oh my goodness. What? Chris says, I wish stores wouldn't do that. In the 90s, Halloween stuff came out, maybe late September and October. Christmas maybe late November and of course December, and never together. Yeah, it's crazy, huh? Yeah, I really do think it's because time is it goes by so quickly now. We're just all so busy that we want time to enjoy the holidays. Rocking around. Carrie says, my oldest ornament has a reindeer in it, and it was my aunt Alice's before she passed. Aww. And that must be a special ornament for you, Carrie, for sure. That's man, a reindeer, yeah. The reindeers are always magical. The reindeer ornaments. If y'all had to pick, would you do snowman, reindeer, or Santa? If you had to pick one ornament between the three. J-Rod says, my phone died. What did I miss? Any comments on me not swearing? All of them, J-Rod. All of them. Carrie says, very. I was very close to her. Oh. Well, what a beautiful, beautiful memory you've got to have the ornament. To have the ornament up in honor of your aunt. That's beautiful, for sure. Hey, Liz! Liz is here. Thank you, Liz. Liz says, I'm not supposed to be on the screen after my emergency eye procedure, but really wanted to say hello and thanks those that sent their well wishes. Oh, no. Well, it's good to see you, Liz. I hope the surgery went okay. I hope it went all right. But yeah, if you're not supposed to be on the screen, yeah, we definitely understand. So, but thank you, Liz. And speedy recovery for show. What's up, actress? All right, let's have a look at the oven. Hey, Too Sweet. Thank you, Too Sweet. Too Sweet says, if you're too young to know Christmas in July, you don't know the 90s at all. Yeah. Do y'all go to Christmas in July parties? Or is this your only one you've ever been to? Symphonic says, oven check. Yes. Oven check. They're still going. Let's see how much longer we've got. 8 minutes. I think it might be longer than that, but we'll see. Hi, my name is Josh. Do you have Pokemon cards? I don't have any, Josh. I had some back in the day, but I don't have any now. How about you? Ryan says this is my first, and I must say I'm a fan. Ryan, are you going to put up a tree this year? Richie D says, know what it is, never participated as a kid. There you go. Chris says, never. I only remember it being a marketing thing. Yeah. Clark says, though, I'm planning to break out my copy of Rudolph and Frosty's Christmas in July. You should. You should. Allie says, nope, nobody I know of celebrates Christmas in July. We have block parties in NYC during the summer, but no Christmas in July parties. Okay. So you live in NYC? Yeah, it must be next level with all the holidays over there. Richie D says, we're a very pro-Independence Day family. Yeah, what do you do during Independence Day, Richie D? Andrew says, this is my first Christmas in July party. Known about it for a while, just never celebrated. Oh, I'm glad it's most everyone's first Christmas in July party. It's mine as well, as far as throwing one. But there you go. Ryan says, I usually don't since fam doesn't visit. It's really expensive to fly here around the holidays, but if you're looking for the community to post photos of their decorations, I can contribute. Yeah, are you going to participate this year, Ryan? Get a real tree? Chris says Gremlins is one of my favorite Christmas movies. I haven't seen that one, but a few people have mentioned that in the chat tonight, Chris. So, yeah. It's Lash's first one too. Hey. Richie D says we would watch as many fireworks shows as possible for Independence Day. Oh man. Well, you must have been in really long car rides or like car lines, Richie D. You would have been in really long car lines with all those fireworks, probably. Unless you somehow got good spots every time. Is Gremlins... That sounds like a horror movie. Was it scary at all? Let's have a look. Gremlins. Oh! Yeah, I remember seeing this, but not actually watching the movie. That's why it looks like a horror movie. It looks... I think as a kid I was like freaked out by this thing. It's silly horror? Okay. There you go. Now what, because Ryan asked me what games I did for Christmas with my family traditionally, which we didn't really do any games, but did y'all ever do Christmas games? Ryan says Gremlins scared the bejesus out of me as a kid. Mag, thank you, Mag. Mag says, let's remember the Christ lives all year, not one day only. Thank you, Mag. I appreciate that. Dan says, I'm not on the fence with bullying one. I just don't have the countertop space for a larger air fryer. But are y'all still talking about air fryers? Oh. Richie D says we would go to Lake Michigan and watch all the fireworks shows the towns were doing up the lake shore. That's nice, Richie D. Good morning from Germany. How are you? Elfinator. Thank you, Elf. Elf says, I don't know about anyone else, but my favorite Christmas song is Gaudete. It's all in Latin, so it's not going to make sense. I don't think I've heard that one, Elf. Has anyone heard of that one? Gaudete? I'm going to have to look that one up, Elf. I'm going to have to look that one up for show. Anyone in here heard of Gaudete? Do you play it on your violin, Elf? Inger. Thank you, Inger. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you. Tyler says, heck no. Never heard of that either. Andrew's never heard of it either. There you go. There we go. Elf is introducing us to a new Christmas song, all in Latin. Do you know what it means, Elf? Clark says the strangest Christmas cartoon I've ever seen is Life and Adventures of Santa Claus. Confused the heck out of me as a kid. Why so, Clark? Life and Adventures of Santa Claus. Confused the heck out of you. Why so? Dan says half of what he says is a mystery to me, but I'm sure it sounds great. Tyler says, up on the rooftop, reindeer paws, out jumps good old Santa Claus. Symphonic says we would sometimes break out aggravation board games or cards. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Anybody else play any other games? Did y'all ever play Dirty Santa or Secret Santa? Secret Santa was a big one. We played at school. The teachers made us play. Thomas says, one time I'll Be Home for Christmas was on, and the line Christmas Eve will find you was on, and I said it's okay if Christmas Eve finds you, but it's not okay if Christmas Steve finds you. Dun, dun, dun. Not the Christmas Steve. Dun, dun, dun. Sketch says, what's Dirty Santa? Ryan says, Dirty Santa? This is a family stream. Oh, is that what they called it in the South? Dirty Santa, or what else would they call him? Naughty Santa? You know, surely y'all have played Dirty Santa, where everyone buys a gift. You put the gift in the middle pile, and you have to draw a number. You draw a number for the amount of people that are in the room. So if there's 20 people in the room, you get pieces of paper, write 1, 2, 3, 4 on all the paper. Everyone draws a number. And the person that goes first opens up one of the presents in the middle, and they keep the present, right? So then number 2 goes, And when the number 2 person goes, they can either choose to pick the present in the middle, or they can choose to steal the gift that the first person has picked. And basically, you want to be the last person to go so that you can see all the gifts that are available, and you can like steal the gift from someone else. So have y'all never played that? Symphonic says White Elephant. Yeah, I've heard it called White Elephant as well. There's a lot of names for it. Dirty Santa, Naughty Santa, White Elephant. Yeah, it's a fun game. That one is my favorite one. I think it's really fun. That one's a cool game too, because if you don't like your present, then it's usually all right to exchange it, you know? Or steal it. You've never heard Dirty Santa? Oh, there we go. Will Miser says that sounds like a lot and like the start of a lot of fights. Yeah, there is. It gets very intense during the night, Will Miser. It does. They call it Dirty Santa in the South. Maybe that's where I heard it then. So, all right, but the alarm went off for my salmon. Let me just check and make sure it's ready. It is ready. Say Thomas is in charge. I forgot to say Thomas is in charge. Ryan says new poll suggestion: which game created more fights between family members, Dirty Santa or Monopoly? That is a good poll suggestion, Ryan. I'm going to say Monopoly, though. Hold on, I missed a couple super chats. Which one caused more family fights? Dirty Santa or Monopoly? There we go. Oh, here's my fish. My salmon. Symphonic thinks Monopoly. Hey, Richie D! Thank you, Richie D. Richie D says Carol of the Bells is actually based off a Ukrainian winter folk song called Shadrik. Is that how it's pronounced? For games, we would always get a 1,000-piece puzzle. Whoa. A 1,000-piece puzzle. That's fun. And put it together as a family. That's cute. I like that. I can see the little Richie D family in front of the fireplace with their 1,000-piece puzzle. That's so cool. That's so cool. Man, I had no idea. Look at all y'all know all the facts here. Carol of the Bells is actually, I love Carol of the Bells. That is my favorite holiday song. Hark at the bells, seats of the bells, all seem to sing. That's pretty cool. I had no idea though where it came from. That's cool. Now I know. Now I know. Thank you, Richie D. Hey, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Chris says, what was your favorite 90s Christmas present? Oh, this is a good one to ask the chat as well. What was y'all's favorite 90s Christmas present? I I remember being very excited for getting a guitar one year. That's very much burned in my mind. A guitar, and also I'd say the Tamagotchi too. That was really cool and very high tech at the time. Yeah, so probably that. Or the Skip It. What about you guys? Hey, Andrew Drums. Thank you, Andrew. Andrew says, with family and friends every Christmas, we play Dirty Santa, but we called it White Elephant. It's just like what you described, and it's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's so good. I love that game. That's my favorite one. Because it's cool to see, like, all the different gifts. And then it's kind of a secret who bought something. So if someone bought a lame gift, like, no one knows. Or someone bought an awesome gift, no one knows. It's pretty cool. Ryan says, probably Super Nintendo for me. That's the day I went from extrovert to introvert. Thomas says, I already said my Morpher, but also N64. Yeah. Oh, N64 as a Christmas gift would have been epic. The show. Sorry, I don't mean to put the microphone up when I'm chewing. J-Rod says you got a guitar. Right on, my girl. Yeah, but I never learned to play it, unfortunately. So. Richie D says, I love getting an N64, but it was because my dad couldn't come to visit, so a little bittersweet. Aww. Richie D. ASMR salmon, yeah. What kind of salmon you got there? This is Tasmania salmon. Tasmania salmon. The New Zealand one is really good, the King Aura. Miss Pretty Lady says salmon has a lot of omega-3, so healthy and delicious. So true. It's so good. Elf, thank you, Elf. Elf says, literally look up Gaudette by the King's Singers. It's incredible. Oh, I'll have to, Elf. I'm going to screenshot it so I can look it up. Thanks for the suggestion. I can't wait to hear it. Thank you so much, Elf. Oh. I lost you for a bit, but we're back, I think. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Na, 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 na. All right. The poll is, oh, Monopoly. Monopoly caused more family fights. 91% over Dirty Santa. There you go. There you go. Lee says, am I 6 months too late? Yes, you are, Lee. J-Rod says, salmon guitar. I'm so proud of you. Do we have a couple of interests that are similar, J-Rod? Hey, Will. Thank you, Will. Will says, I told y'all about the PS1. Behind this is action figures, Power Rangers, Beast Wars, Superman, etc. I'm a Superman fan. Had a collection of Batman so big it almost rivaled my Power Rangers. Oh, there you go. Power Rangers, Beast Wars, Superman, etc. I'm a Superman fan. Had a collection of Batman so big it almost rivaled my Power Rangers. Oh, so which one out of those three, Will? Power Rangers, Superman, or Batman? If you had to pick one, what would it be? Falcon says, why is it Christmas? Because it's Christmas in July. Will says Superman, no question. I would never have guessed that, Will. Never would have guessed that. All right, y'all. I think I'm going to head on out. I think I'm going to finish up my lunch. But it was so good to see everyone. Thank y'all so much for partying with me Christmas in July. This was so much fun. I had a blast. I hope y'all did too. Thank y'all so much for joining me. You guys are the best for show. Thank you so much for joining me. Darren says it's definitely past my bedtime. Well, I guess it's good for you to go to bed then, Darren. Chris says, I'm glad I came for this. I needed this tonight. I'm so glad, Chris. Good to see you tonight. Randy says, don't abandon me. I'll be back, Randy. I'll be back. Miss Pretty Lady says, have a good rest of your day, Tara. You too. And yeah, just look at my bio, Miss Pretty Lady, so you can email me to claim your prize. All right, and I'll get in touch with you soon so we can work out your shirt. Lee says, enjoy the rest of your day. You too, Lee, or your evening. Clark says, I rarely take part in the chat, so it was good. I took part in this one. It was so good to see you, Clark. I hope to see you again. We do live stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So, Marty says I'm not sleepy. Next time, Marty McFly. I hope to see you again. It was good to see you, Marty McFly. Oh, Starseed! Starseed sending 1 membership for the road. Thank you so much, Starseed. Thank you so much. All right, let's dance. Oh, yeah, Richie D is reminding all the people who were born in July, please. And if you are a member, we are celebrating your birthday in July. All right, on Sunday. So please show up for that so we can celebrate you. Okay. And Andrew Drums is sending 1. Thank you, Andrew Drums. W. Andrew Drums, who got it. Blaze Machine, welcome into the OG 90s crew. We got to dance. Ryan is sending 1 too. Thank you, Ryan. Shane got it. Hey. All right, let's dance. Darren, thank you, Darren. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you so much. All right, let's go. Y'all, maybe we'll just dance on Christmas music from now on. I don't know. Hey, thank y'all so much for being here. Thank you for all of your supports, your kindness, your positivity. I hope that this stream gave you some memories that, or brought back some memories that you haven't thought about for a long time. And I hope they created nice, warm, new ones for you. All right. So Merry Christmas to all and all good night. Richie D says that's it. Thank y'all for celebrating Christmas in July with me. I will see y'all next week. Thank you for all the new people that are here. It was good to see you for the first time in the live. For all those who are watching, good to see you. Hope y'all come back. All right. To our regulars. Always awesome to see you guys for sure. All right. Good night, everyone. Just Greg, good night. Imo, good night. Thomas, good night. Chris, good night. Lash, good night. Giant, good night. All you guys, good night and have a merry